So last time, you guys had just opened up, Mage hand the door open and let the, what is that, a bat?
Yes.
You let your bat go into this big room, and you saw that there was a manticore resting pretty much directly across on the other side of this big room, and you guys decided to stealthily bring the bat back in and Mage hand the door back closed, and so you guys are standing in the hallway outside of this big hall, and you were about to deliberate on what you wanted to do.
Is it like awake? Or is it sleeping?
From I believe what the bat saw was that it was awake. It was just kind of sitting there. Because remember there was rustling of the hay that you guys heard, the noise.
It's making movement. Yeah.
Swishing of the tail.
I'm gonna whisper manticore and then back up like another 80 feet. I don't want to talk at the door.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. How about,
Yeah.
there you go, you want to back up?
You want to back up too?
Yeah.
Everyone back it up, back it up, back it out. Continue to back out. Continue to back out.
And my dog.
Yeah. The old mastiff.
Dawson!
That's okay. The train's rolling through the dungeon.
Da-da.
By the way, did anybody watch the video at all?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, I during the course of my work week, I kind of would jump in and listen to it and watch it. And I was like, that's pretty darn good recording. It got everything.
Who watched the whole thing?
I did.
I didn't have a chance.
Yeah. I did, just so I could remember what we did.
So you watched
Alright.
about 4 hours of video.
Yep. All right. So what's the plan, guys?
Wait, it's
I mean, it's only one manticore. I mean,
Only.
and there's
We're going Manticore. We got a long rest. I have no rage left.
Yeah, let's rest. Wait, should we long rest?
We can
We don't want to long rest in that hallway.
No.
No.
we can also come back to this because I mean I'm still good on spells, so we come across smaller things we can probably handle it. But
I've got no rage.
Maybe we should walk all the way down to that room. That
The one-way room with the body in it?
No,
Spider bites?
the dead skin bat, giant bat.
The whipper?
all
all the way back.
the one that had the throne that was.
I still want to scroll this.
Well, no, we can do that. We can.
Well, we've got a couple rooms nearby. We could maybe try to find a room that is
I
nearby.
know, I wish
that
it,
we
if
could
it was
rest in.
touchscreen. That's
Yeah,
the next year.
You don't want to go in any new rooms either? Okay.
Can you zoom out?
Yep,
Or
that's what I was about to
I was
do.
going to say, we got the door here.
we got a door
The
there.
door there.
So we were right there.
Yeah. I don't know. We need to go all the way back out.
Maybe let's go into that room and see what's in there, and then maybe see if it can be a good rest.
I'm good for any of the 3 rooms that we just recently discovered that haven't really been checked out.
And then right here, there we go.
Yeah.
There's a door there.
That's a third one.
Yeah, and then their door here. This was the one where you smelled something
Oh, it
acidic.
was acidic. That's
Yeah.
right.
It looks like maybe down that hall, that room might be safer if we can clear it because it's only got one entrance, unlike a lot of these places.
Yeah. I think we should go with door number 3.
I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, door
Choke
number
point.
3.
Strategic.
I don't think a manticore can fit through the tiny hallway.
But if anything did come at us, it's only so wide for a long distance, which
So you guys go up to it, and
Spill beans.
it's just an empty room. But it's enough to where if you guys squeezed in there, you could close the door maybe and take a rest if you so desired.
I will check the room and make sure that it appears reasonably safe.
Okay.
at the doorway?
Think about what spells I might have. I don't think I've got any way to secure a room.
Go ahead and
I have
you like roll in
alarm
like perception.
I think.
Yeah, okay.
as a ritual. Yeah, I do have alarms. We can put it at the end of the hallway
17?
at the choke.
So
if anything
you
tripped
put
it,
your
it can
door.
be
You don't. It doesn't look like there's any
telepathic
traps
to
or
me
anything like that. You
or,
put your door, and you hear
break
kind of
it
like
down.
almost like a storm.
So I do both. And that will last for 8 hours.
So, did everybody follow me? Because I'm here checking this
Yeah.
door.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're just talking, was walking down there.
So did you guys follow me down that little hallway, or are you still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to think I'm just at the back of the pack.
Okay. It sounds like there's a storm in there. That's the sound I'm getting.
Like running water, maybe?
Like a worthy detect magic room.
I can sit down and ritual cast detect magic. If we want. Take 10 minutes.
Maybe you should keep your back right by the door. Just in case
well,
it barges
sound
in.
effect-
That's a
Usually,
good clarifying
I'll put
question.
it
What
back
kind
to-
of
So you
storming
can
sound
fly
am I
towards
hearing?
or something.
You're hearing like thunder rumbling, maybe some rain.
We haven't opened the door yet, right?
We have not opened the door.
Maybe there's a better room to go back to.
Maybe
Stormy door.
Maybe this one.
Acid, storm,
Actually,
I'm really afraid.
Very elemental.
should we go to this door? Because
good with
has
fire,
all this
not so
room.
much with lightning.
Guys, should we go to this door? But I'm also kind of
Be
scared.
further away from the mat.
Well, you said you have alarm, right?
Yep, I can alarm. I don't know how much I can alarm, but it takes 10 minutes and then it'll last for 8 hours. It'll alert me.
8 hours?
Yeah.
That would cover
alarm.
cover a long rest.
Yeah. So
You just want to like alarm the hallway?
Yep, this end of the hallway. Camp out the other end.
What's the range that it secures?
I can cover a 20-foot cube, so I can for sure cover the end of the hallway. Whenever anything touches it, it'll alert me within a mile of the warded area.
All right.
Not a problem.
And awakens me if I'm sleeping.
So 20 feet, so 4 squares.
It'll cover this area. Those 4 squares.
Yeah.
No, that's 5 feet. 5 feet a square, right?
It's 5 feet square.
Oh, so I can get the entire big hallway then.
Not the entire, but you could go.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 is what you're thinking?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can do that, and that would be 3 squares in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay with that, yeah.
I will re-sync this. There we go.
Perfect.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it would cover out. Yeah.
Right,
Well, if we cover 3 out, right?
20-foot cube.
So that would be, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we could have that area
Okay.
set.
Do you not want to?
20 foot on the
We
side.
could visit. I guess we could
believe
just
so.
set a watch and just
So you
watch
could,
that
you
side
could
of the
do this
hallway.
cube.
Yeah.
The
So
door
if
here?
something went
Yeah.
by in the hallway.
Either way,
I'll
yeah.
sleep against it.
Yeah. If it's
Sleep.
That works.
We got that one, and I guess leaning against the door.
20,
Rest.
20. Yeah, it'll cover the whole big hallway.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. So we can do that. So anything traffic's back
Nothing
and forth.
crossing,
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Long rest.
Yep. I'll take 11 minutes to set up alarm in the cube.
Okay.
So time passes.
Time passes.
So
And
do we
so
both
for a
need
long
to
rest,
take magic?
I don't think we both need it.
So I could memorize something else.
Yeah, if you want to pick up something else, I'll for sure keep it.
Long rest. And confirm.
that's not what
kicking this off with a long rest. Woo!
Okay, so my birth weapon is
All right, so
really
you
useful.
regain all your hit
Come back
points.
at 8 hours.
There you go.
Okay. How much? 45.
And you also regain any hit dice that you spent. So I think
So
that you
should I
used
just go
one,
with
so you're
things I
back
think
now
are
up to
good
5
against
hit
the
die.
Hit?
You rolled on your short
Not that I
rest
know what would be good
to
against the
a hit die.
Yeah. So.
Those guys.
What do I want to pull
What's it
out?
hit?
So you only have you can only recover so many hit points during a short rest,
I think.
and that is based off the number of hit die that you have. So when you rolled to see how many hit, you can only do that so many times.
Okay.
You get those back when you do the long rest.
Yep.
So you spend 2 long rest, you get 2 back.
Just 2, not all of them?
Well, I'm saying if he spent 2, then he would get 2 back.
Oh yeah. While you guys are resting, why don't you shuffle those? Joe, you can shuffle those.
Yeah, I'll hold on to detect magic. So if you want to grab whatever you might think would be good against the magic.
You want to cut him? You cut him. You want to cut cards, right?
Just take half and then.
I think so.
There's the,
Oh, and I am correcting one, if you don't mind, a
All right.
mistake I made with
You
my
did.
cantrips.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I saw that.
So this goes to the bottom now.
Mage hand is actually required
Got it.
for me.
Good.
Oh, okay.
So I just took one out and put mage hand back in.
Got it, got it.
Usually works better with a bigger stack.
So it's
Here,
like
you can do it
this.
with these ones too, because those got to be shuffled too.
I need 4 spells.
All these magical cards.
All these magic gods.
From
Wait, so
Spirit
we-
Mountain Casino.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need to.
You know why there's a hole in them?
Do you think we need instacast detect magic or ritual cast would be okay?
Why?
So they can't be
Because
used
either of us
against the
can ritual
house.
cast detect
They can be
magic
used in the
without
casino?
having to, like, prepared.
I thought I had to.
They only spend so much
No,
time
I just checked in
in
mine.
the casino being
I
played,
didn't have it check
They
marked.
play
but
games
if
out
I
there,
have it done.
and then they get
spell,
taken off,
Ritual cast,
and
it's
then they
still
punch a
there.
hole in them, and then the casino resells them. All right, so cut this deck.
That's not.
Works great for.
Let's ask the dungeon master.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we have to memorize our ritual spells to cast them for no
So people
slot, or
used to
do
hide
we
cards up
always
their
know our
sleeves.
ritual spells? Because I think maybe it's different
They
between
sit there
our two
and
classes.
switch cards, and that hole,
Might be different.
you know, there's no holes in the cards in
But
the
let's
casino.
just roll with what you think it is for tonight.
Make sense?
What do you think? I'm good with either.
My read was if I don't have
Hopefully you
memorized,
haven't
I
taken up
can't
gambling
cast it. It just saves me a spell slot to cast it.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, but I mean, your class could be different than mine.
I have a spell book.
Yeah. So you've got things in a book.
Yeah.
You can cast anything in that book.
So I can ritual cast detect magic then at any time.
Yeah.
So you don't need to take it.
Like pumpkin
No,
pie?
free spell
Would
for
you
you.
like pecan pie?
I've only maybe ever had it once, so I don't remember.
I'm planning on making a pumpkin pecan praline pie for Thanksgiving.
Yes.
I was thinking of bringing an extra one over here.
Apple pies.
Taking requests?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Can metaphors fly?
they're still
They
wrapping
have
up the
wings.
long. Their
And I think
Those
that's big
spells.
enough for it to get off.
Did the bat see the wings?
But that doesn't. It doesn't stop him from moving. It just makes him not fly. That's not so good.
And you guys saw the two. Well, one was a correction, and the other one was just something I haven't been doing. So with Drago, he's level 5 now. He, as a fighter, he gets extra attack. So he should have been able to do 3 attacks on his turn if he,
Right.
instead of 2.
Yeah.
And then also, I haven't been giving up.
Well, one of them as a bonus action, right?
Yeah,
The dual wielder can attack. And
He
as a
still only
bonus-
gets 1 action and 1 bonus action, but
Right.
during that action, he can
Right.
do an extra attack.
the same thing that I have.
Yeah.
Except I'm using a mace, so I only have 2 attacks. I don't get that bonus.
Right, because
Second
he has
weapon.
he has a dual wielding feat.
I've got that also. I'm just only
Okay.
carrying the mace
Oh,
right
he's
now.
just 2-handed.
Right.
Got it.
Now, if I had 2 in my hand, it would be 3 also.
And then also, I haven't been giving out inspiration for great role playing or
But we haven't role played yet.
doing any kind of courageous acts and stuff like that. So I'll try to keep an eye out on those. And when you gain inspiration and you only can have 1 at a time, you can use that inspiration to have advantage on a roll, whether it's for attack, skill check, whatever. And I'm going to house rule it that you can also choose that the NPC's rolls could have disadvantage if you use your inspiration. So you can say, hey, for that monster's next attack, I'm using my inspiration, they're going to have disadvantage if they don't already have it for some other reason. So, yeah, I figured that'd be kind of cool.
Pull that out. I think it's better than that.
Yeah, that's what I hadn't been using was my reckless attack either. Or my danger sense.
Erupting. Okay. Yeah. Definitely like that. Ooh, what do I pick for the last one? That's a hard one.
That's grand.
Where? Me?
Yeah.
I think so. That's what my mom called me.
I'm gonna grab that.
What you want?
That's what my mom used to call me. What does your mom call you?
My mom is one's working.
Well, what does she call you?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm so
All right, so you guys, that was your first long rest.
Wake up now.
Being down in the dungeon. So you've now been down here for probably close to 24 hours.
Oh, another thing is, so our good berries all went stale. So I can take all my spell slots I haven't used, which is all of them, and cast a huge amount of
Good berries.
good berries. So
I might need some if we're gonna play the Manticore.
yeah.
So you mean at the beginning of our long rest, you have all the open spell slots, you have all the unused spells, so you're just gonna...
Just before we start resting, yeah, then I rest, and then I have all my spell slots back. So that's
I think we could kill
So we
that
should have burned a
Manticore.
ration also.
I
Burn
think-
a ration.
Yep.
we'll
Yeah.
eat one of the good berries just before it goes bad.
And yeah, you definitely guys used up a ration for your supplies.
Wait a minute. Guys, should I switch my crossbows now, or... Okay. Never mind.
You're not as efficient with the crossbow. I'm just trying to give you some advice.
Okay. I was thinking, like, since we probably don't really want to go that close to the Manticore. But
Everybody gets 16 good berries for their little pouch.
Holy.
thanks.
Much.
Just keep yourself healthy so I never have to use a spell, and I can do that every night.
Someone takes all the damage. Everyone's like, 52 of them. Just eat them all.
That's 80.
Oh.
8 spell
Boom.
slots.
I felt like I had 5
It's
from
almost like
last
good
time.
berries are
Yeah,
overpowered,
they
but
went
you
bad.
can't, you know,
They
you
wouldn't
Oh.
have. They only lasted a day.
heal very fast. You can't go, oh, all 10 in my face in the middle of battle. They're pretty chewy, and gotta have time to eat them one at a time, I think.
More like a juju berry.
Yeah.
You know, so to gum your teeth up like nothing else.
Can't chew them, I got too many in my mouth.
All right, what's the plan now? You guys are all rested, raring to go.
So what did you charge up with?
For spells?
Yeah.
I got a lot. I got Ray of Sickness to try to make it poisoned. I got Slow. I still
That'll
have
help.
Fireball. I dropped a lot of utility for a lot of artillery. We don't need web. We don't need this fire spell. This, and this.
Or toss a fireball in and go back to sleep.
Wouldn't that heal itself to you? Just takes a nap again.
Yeah.
Alright, are we gonna
So we want to
play
fade it? We want to face it, or
I kinda do.
You could try talking to it.
No!
They are intelligent.
No!
Well, wait, do I know they're intelligent? Would I know they're intelligent?
Hey,
No!
read Volo's Guide to Everything?
No.
Oh.
But I watched
Did we get a free copy?
I believe he did. He's still working on the Volo's Guide to Spirits Inspectors, but he seems to be doing more of the spirits still.
So you're saying that we have a copy of Bolo's Guide?
Not for real. Like, not for real.
You're just like, okay.
he still owes us that.
Flip.
I mean, like, not that you could use it, but you know, manticores aren't in that particular manual. So.
Oh, of course not. That page is missing.
Well,
No, they're actually not. But.
so I can summon 5 wolves to help us. Is this going to be so bad I need to do that, or should I just keep that in mind as we start the fight?
maybe just wait unless we start getting destroyed.
Do your wolves leave a corpse?
No, I think they vanish once they're dead.
Okay.
They're summoned wolves. They don't last long.
They go back to the Fey Forest.
Yeah,
Shucks.
exactly.
So, what's the plan for dealing with the manticore?
I'm suggesting trying to speak to it first.
Okay. With your silver tongue. Actually, I think in general we might want to try that with everything we run into, because I didn't see that person behind the screen with a Goliath or gargoyle or whatever it had in front of it, because I don't know what the sex was even. Never saw it. But, you know, who knows? Maybe there are people here. This is like an ecosystem, right? And there are merchants and other explorers. Not everything is necessarily out to kill us.
Maybe the Manticore is just trying to like let adventurers pass and like
Maybe he'll just give us a riddle and let us through if we pass through.
If we are
and kill us
going
if we don't.
to talk to the Manticore, what's our goal? Are we just trying to make it through the room to the other side, out one of the other doors? There is a couple doors in that room, right?
Yeah, there
That
are
big
a
room?
lot of doors in
Yeah.
that room.
But there
Guys,
are
we have to
also
run in the,
there's a couple passages off this way.
Other
So there's other places we
found
can
a
go
dead
if we don't want
dragon
to do
and
that.
like
Yeah.
we found all the money.
So that's the...
It
Are
reminds
we-
me of the room before that.
Should we even try to
Where
go
we
to level
killed
2 if we
Rainy.
find it? Or are we gonna get wiped out?
Back up
there?
in the mausoleum.
They go.
Yeah,
It's
where
like a
all the
level
doors
harder
we
every
had
level,
to
right?
guess.
Right, but and depending on how much experience you've earned,
Uh-huh.
you know, it's the milestone system. So you will, as long as I feel like you've done enough on level 1, then you will gain level 2 when you go, or you'll gain level 6 when you go down to dungeon level 2. You know, the first couple of dungeons or so, I mean, there's some hard stuff, but then for the most part, they make it to where you could probably go back and forth a little bit on those ones until you get further down to the
Yeah. Well, he said we should come out there every once in a while.
Yeah.
He did tell us that.
Yeah, well, I'd say we're charged by my organization to clear out. Well, I'm charged to clear out some part of the group operating down here, and 2.
Well, how do we know if they're part of that group?
Well, if they're part of my group, I would probably be able to either speak to them in Thieves' Cant, or
And they would have snakes on their
they'd
arms
have
and
some.
stuff.
They'd have some of the symbology. Yeah.
I'm just
Attached.
suggesting not everybody down here is necessarily an enemy.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm agreeing with you. Well, and then yeah, hopefully, and then also say that we're looking for your aunt as well.
But she's probably down deeper than
She's
this.
probably dead.
That she may have.
Oh, maybe she set up camp down here.
Maybe she spoke with the Manticore on the way down.
We should ask the Manticore if she's seen my aunt.
Duh. That's a great idea.
All right, are you guys gonna head down there?
Yep.
I'm going in the door last.
I will probably go in second. He just teleports us in. Nope.
How about
You
There
and the 2 strong arms go in first, and we hang back behind the
We hear
pillar.
a ruckus. We'll be right in right after.
We promise.
Me?
Hey, Fireball's got 120 foot range. I can hit it from one step in the door and then step back out.
so? How about I just go in on my own?
Yeah, you go in
Try to be
first.
non-threatening instead of showing up with a barbarian.
If anything happens, then I'll go, then Snuggles will go, and then you guys can decide.
We'll pop in once in a while, throw a spell, and then pop out.
It's like peekaboo.
What do you guys say?
Sure.
The door was not trapped when we checked it.
Yeah,
We
we
opened it once
already.
already.
Bad
I was like,
idea.
Oh.
what is the door
It
shut?
did have an Elder Rune effect happen, but he got the
Do we think
the
it
good
might-
the good effect.
It
right.
could have recharged overnight. Maybe you should be the one to open the door with all your extra hit points. I think so.
Little dragon's chicken.
You get the bad effect from that door, and there's a percentile possibility of killing someone other than you.
We're not kicking the door in?
You're not going to do what you always do.
Well, I'm gonna get back because that thing could really cause a massive explosion for all I know.
I open the door very slightly enough for Fosco to get through.
Okay. And it just seems to open normally. There's no special effect.
All right, so is the room lit?
Yes, there's some little candles kind of
Around the wall.
over by him, and then there's some little pillars, but both going that way, it starts to get really dark.
Okay. And so
your vision, so he's got like a little torch near him, and your vision, I mean, it's kind of like dim, and then gets brighter, and then it starts to get darker going that way.
Okay. And if I peek around the corner of the door before I step through, is he looking at the door?
With the door open now, he's looking right at it.
Okay, so I have no chance of sneaking through. Very little chance of sneaking through. All right. So I give myself about 30 or 40 feet.
And Manticore kind of looks at you like confused, like, and well, there's something I haven't seen in a long time. A little halfling. Looks like lunch has been delivered to us early. Go ahead.
He said us.
And we're able to hear it.
Go ahead. No, it's fine. Go ahead. First interruption of the night.
Was it loud enough for everyone to hear it?
I mean, with the door still open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Door's
Yeah.
cracked.
We didn't say we closed it, so.
The door's cracked.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Okay.
He's not whispering, so
This-
he's being really loud and strong.
Arrow back. Put the bow back on the quiver. Take the maul off my back.
Okay. Greetings, great Manticore.
Yeah.
My name is Fosco Millicini, and I'm here looking to clear out some thieves and vagabonds from the dungeons and look for a mage from up in Waterdeep. Or wait, what is your aunt? I know, not her. Well,
What's your
Vajra.
Vajra.
Vajra the
Black Mage. Oh
Black
yeah.
staff, yeah.
Blackstaff.
So I'll name drop her and say, and then also Vajra the black staff is missing, and I'm trying to locate her.
Not seen it. The only magician that I know of down here is the Mad Mage, and he keeps us fed.
Well, what do you eat?
Lots and lots of meat. It's delivered to us magically by the Mad Mage.
All right. So, well, I was wondering if I could ask you for some information, and then I can get out of your way.
What do you seek?
Well, like I said, I'm looking for information, maybe some information about the Mad Mage,
And stepping up and where she might be.
and if you happen to have seen any Dragonborn come through, and I'm sorry, what's the name of the group down there that
The Xanathar.
the Xantharum.
Well, you're the Xandarum, but the Xanathar is...
The Xanathar, excuse me.
The Manticore goes, those Xanathar are mighty tasty. We get a few of those now and then, but not the Xantarum. You're wanting safe passage?
I would like safe passage for me and my companions.
Why don't we play a little game?
I have a deck of cards.
Why don't you answer some trivia questions, and if you get 3 wrong, then I'll eat you. We will eat you.
Who? That's good.
Who's we?
We, the Manticore. Do you want to play?
Yeah, I'll take a chance.
First question. The
Are we,
dwarves...
are we able to help him?
You guys are in the hallway right there. He's all alone. The
Except
dwarves
we can hear him.
chipped away at their precious mithril until the drow came with sword and fire. Down went their temples, up went the new. Which deity do these elves worship? And you can roll a religion check to recall the answer.
11.
That would be a failure.
Okay.
What's your answer?
I don't remember.
Well, that's 1. Who amongst you and the people in the hallway are the juiciest?
Probably not me because I have
You can
scales.
roll an insight check.
Anyone? Wait. Am I like the only not in human?
not human.
He's not human. I'm not human.
I'm not human.
I'm halfling.
No one's human.
No one's
have a human.
Okay.
Little one. Even if you knew what the right answer was, it'd be wrong.
You just got so nervous that you're like, none of us. Wrong answer.
Ryan Bodie.
How much blood is in a dwarf's body? You can do a medicine check.
Dude, you gotta do
Can I roll a medicine check? Having heard this?
If you want to, like, give him a little,
Like,
yeah.
Wait, you have whisper.
A 13.
What's your? This is 10,
Yeah, I don't have a modifier for medicine.
and you look and you're like, 3 pints? And he goes, wrong. 6 liters. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
9.
Okay. You just see the one manticore. And he says, now it's time to die.
Well, funny you should mention that. And I will throw... so we're not in combat yet.
Nope.
Nope.
So I will do a... I'll do a dash to the door and then Eldritch Blast at the
Okay.
Manticore.
Go ahead and... That's a spell attack, right?
It's a cantrip. It's a spell creates more than one beam when you reach higher level. Direct the beams at the same target or different ones. So it's a 120 feet, 1d10.
So you roll it, or right?
Yeah.
And then and
12 plus, I think I was 5.
I really hope it's 5.
7. So 19.
wow, that hits.
3.
Okay. And you were to successfully go back. So let's roll for initiative.
Ooh. 21.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
15.
That's a more seat.
And Fosco.
That's a more seat. That's a more seat.
Thank you. That's because you already had used up so much energy doing that. Okay, so Drago, you're up first.
Wait. So I have to use an action to move, right?
No, you can move and then do an action. Yeah.
Here's a cheat sheet. So you can move, action, bonus action, interaction, and you can split your move up.
And I can move
30, right?
6 feet or 6 squares.
Yep.
So I'm like.
Here. So let's just say you're right here. Where you want to go? 1. You going straight?
Yeah.
3.
3, 4, 5, 6. Can I use my bonus action to move?
You could dash, but then you can't.
You can dash to
that
get
would be
even
action.
closer, but you can't. You won't be able to attack, but he'll still be able to use
Bonus.
his bonus action to attack if he can get close enough. I don't think he can get close enough yet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Okay. Roll perception check.
Uh-oh.
More
This may be a
manticores.
lot worse than
And
we
rogues
thought.
can dash as bonus. Monks and rogues.
13.
Okay. You got all you see is the one manticore. And so next up is Nikon.
I hate to be a chicken, but
But you are a chicken.
I am a chicken.
Zone of influence.
Where is it? Mirror image.
That's what I grabbed too.
So there's now
3 of you?
3 more of me. Do I need to put a marker down or something?
Yeah.
There's 3 of us. Well, 4 of us actually.
Oh, it's 4?
There's 3 of them and 1 of
Okay.
me. So yeah, you can stack it up or whatever.
Alright.
And I'm going to send the bat. So he's going to sweep the room for
More manticores.
Roll perception.
more manticores.
Dun, 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 dun.
Where's perception?
And the skill.
Oh, there it is. 22.
Alright. Your bat happens to notice
Oh.
2 more manticores
Oh, right next
come out of the shadows from each side.
I shout, "Run, you fools!"
Snow Ghost, you're up.
I didn't take it. Did I?
2 people on. No, we
thought
can't do
about
2
taking
people on
arcane
this
lock.
manticore, can we?
To close the door, lock it.
See you guys later.
One and then move on to the next one.
What?
It's better to kill one.
I don't think we want to do this.
3 manticores.
I think we can do it.
Not in an open room.
No.
Yeah. Back into the hall.
It's only 3 manticores.
Only 3 manticores.
There might even be more though.
I'm assuming they got like bite plus claw attack or something, so back up into the hall! There's 3 of them!
And the nice spiky tail.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, then they've got 3 attacks, or 4 attacks. I don't know how many attacks they have, but at least 1 more with the tail.
Claw bite. They could be mythical. They could, cause confusion or something.
Well,
They have
that's...
bite,
Oh, I think they can
claw, and tail.
attack and spell. They probably have multiple attacks though. Bite, claw.
Alright. The manticore are getting restless.
Who's next?
I'm saying pull out. I'm gonna put myself against the other door to keep it closed.
Okay.
That's why my turn.
Or Draco, let's go. We're going to flee.
Alright, well he'll be able to flee on his turn. It's now the manticore to the south. It's going to...
This will determine it.
1,
We may have to rush in to save
I'm
him.
dead. I'm dead.
3. Get over there. 3.
2.5, maybe.
Alright. So let's... Here we go. And he is going to bite. 17, and that's a miss. And he's going to claw. 21, that's a hit. So he does 6 slashing damage. And then he's going to claw one more time.
Mm-hmm.
18 misses.
Almost hit.
So yeah, he took 6 that time. Now the one that was the trivia giver is gonna go.
Trebek.
What is? No.
What is a dead dragonborn look
Did
like?
you hear about the woman that lost on Wheel of Fortune last night? So she's playing it as one of those crosswords where you say the words. She figured out what the words are. It was like left, right, something, something. And she said, left, the second word, the third word, and whatever the fourth
And
word
was
was.
not part of it.
And is not part of it, and she lost. Because of the contractual speech.
So
Conjunction.
that other one
Internet blew up.
is moving. Oh, I can't do that. My
Spaces
bad.
shouldn't count either. The pauses.
It's gonna bite
Oh,
and miss.
we screwed up really badly.
Claw.
He couldn't attack. He should have dodged.
What's
Anyway,
that?
go ahead.
Oh. So, Drago, you got hit again
For what?
for 9 damage. And then one more time. That's another hit.
9 attacks across all 3 manticores.
So, You took 14 damage.
He's alive?
Now Bricks is up.
Our door is open because he rushed in, so I can see the manticores. Is the plan to run, or are we fighting?
Let's try to get him one at a time in here.
I'm against the door. I said to get the heck out of there.
I think we should at least take one out.
Well, we can't do that until we have a better position. So at the very least, we need to get behind the doors.
Retreat! Retreat!
Okay.
Yeah.
But I can't really.
Can you?
5, 10, 15, 20. I can't.
I have bad news for you. The post going to take opportunity attacks.
You can't.
Run away and
I can
get
get all 3 of them in a 40-foot
Do you
cube.
have someone else who can take an opportunity attack?
4.
And then raise the dragon.
I'm gonna cast slow on all 3 manticores.
Okay, what's that do?
You have to succeed. And wisdom save.
The Manticore has to do a wisdom save?
All 3 of them. Right. That's the wisdom save. And they need to beat 15.
Okay.
Ooh.
That one misses.
Yes.
That one misses.
Okay.
15. So the trivia guy got a 15.
Okay, so for the other 2, your speed is halved. They get -2 to their AC and Dex saving throws. They can't use their reactions, and on its turn, you can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Whew.
Okay.
So they basically cannot make attacks of opportunity right now.
I just saved him.
Run. And then I'm gonna run 10, 15, 20. I'm at the end of the ball. I was like,
Slow bite.
I forgot Mage Armor this morning. Slow down.
Fosco.
Good thing I didn't skip leg day.
Oh, 3rd level spell.
Nice job. They're hungry for blood. Fosco's up.
I am going to start off with magic missile against this guy. Because
Narnia.
he's been doing
It's
damage.
just sound effects. Magic missile, alright, for that guy.
So it's just one action, instantaneous.
Yeah, you just roll and then subtract.
3 darts. Yeah, 3 darts, all directed at that one. 1d4 plus 1. So 3. 4.
10. Nice.
And then I go ahead and duck behind the door.
Alright. There you go, your
This
turn.
way.
Get me the heck out of there.
20, 25, 30.
And then do you want to use dash to get a little further?
Yeah.
Okay. Or are you gonna? I guess you guys need to talk about how you're gonna. What you're gonna do next? Are you gonna try to barricade the door? Are you gonna let them come in one by one? What's that?
You want to close the door, make it open.
Let one come in, close the door.
You guys have been fighting over that door between them and you, though.
We have one person lock the door like this.
Looks like there's 2 doors.
They're big doors.
So we'd have to block 2 doors. I'm big, but I'm not that big.
Nothing to block the doors.
I have nothing to prop against the door, so we can tie the doors.
And yeah, I have plenty of rope.
I was gonna say
Is
we
it
got
still
rope.
my turn?
Yes, it's still your turn.
I'm going to eat 6 berries.
Sure. No, it's still his turn.
Yeah.
'Cause-
They're going to be cornered.
Hold on, guys.
Stop in the doorway.
Be your interaction.
Yes.
This is not the necessary interaction.
So I now have 30.
Did you want to move farther? Let's stay there.
I'll just stay there.
Do you want to dodge or attack until somebody gets next to you?
Attacks for action. One action.
If we close the door, does that end combat?
I wouldn't think so. They're strong monsters.
How big are these manticores?
Well, they are a large.
Okay.
10 by 10.
Yeah.
You're at one.
They're big. They're really big.
So
I
you
think
think
rope's
things?
gonna cut it.
You should at least dodge.
I have pythons
Yeah,
also
dog.
in hand that I can try to wedge the door.
You're gonna be really hard to hit with that high AC if you're dodging all the time.
I'll dodge.
Okay. I can't remember dodge.
You'll disadvantage.
Disadvantage on attack. Got it.
And I think that ends
All right. Now combat.
that will not help. I just remembered that I was +7 on my athletics. Not help at all.
Yeah. What if you needed to use like jump across something or climb something?
Throw a halfling.
Yeah. Throw a halfling.
I was like, I'm like, eat this little guy. Let's get out of here.
Me and my images. 10, 15, 20. I'm moving up here.
How long does mirror image last?
Like I don't know,
Long time.
at least a minute, if not an hour. And I raise my staff. And I cast Fireball.
You probably hit me in the face.
Nope, I cast it down here. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 20.
And that's why it's great.
Trying to find.
Mirror image less.
And where do you put it?
I'm putting it down here, so it's far enough away it doesn't hit any of us.
How far does it go?
It's a 20-foot radius sphere, so 10, 20. So it can't hit my bat. It hits all the music.
Wait a minute. You should
Like that?
see your
Yeah.
bat.
Yep.
And you can find
Figured that'd be kind of
more
cool like
things.
that.
Yes!
Awesome looking.
Excellent!
All right. And is that a saving throw at all, or is that just that's just a spell attack, isn't it?
I think it's a spell attack. No, dex save throw.
Okay. But they are slowed on their dex saving throws.
They are.
aren't
They get
You
-2
screwed up.
on all of their dex saving throws
Except
except
for
for
Trebek.
All right.
We got this.
even if they succeed though, they still take half damage.
Oh yeah. Okay. So well, the one on the north is gonna roll. Gets a 4. The one on the south is gonna roll. It's 16.
With the -2.
Yeah.
So what is my
And then
On your
Trebek gets 18.
plus 2 and 2?
you guys spell page? I think
It's at the top.
spell save DC 13.
13.
Okay, so these two did save. This one didn't. So he'll take the full damage. They'll take half.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the full damage?
It's a lot.
8d6.
Want a couple more sixes?
Yeah, that's the fun part. Roll.
86.
Well, I was itching to use it last time. I was like, I just want to hear the dice rattle. Holy
10, 20, 32.
Boom.
32.
That would have.
And so
The other two take 16.
16.
Yep.
Wait a minute. He's yellow, so that's probably like half.
What's that?
That guy's like.
All right. So
There.
the one of
Them
the
two are.
the one to the north and the one to the south are they're starting to feel it burns or twinge. They smell like cooked manticore.
Like my cats when they found the
But
candles.
Alex Trebek, he's still doing pretty good. I mean, he got the effects of it, but he just kind of blew it off.
I'm going to vanish my bat.
Does Fireball have lingering effects? Are they going to get damage next turn?
No, I don't think so. That's it.
Burn.
It is not wall of fire.
That was cool. I like
That's a
that.
great one.
Well, there's a
Wait,
fireball.
do you have a fireball?
Anything else for
I'm
night?
not using a fireball. I use my third level spell on slow. I don't want to burn all third levels in one encounter.
I don't think I can do anything else but maybe back up.
And if you were to be attacked, I'd have to roll to see which one it is to kill you, right?
Yeah, you have to see if you hit me one. Well, you have to first see if you hit me.
Right.
Then you have to see if you hit me.
Right. Or just. All right. Snow goes.
Who all did I borrow these dice from? Thank you.
Yep.
You might have to give those right back to me.
Just to throw another one.
You should do that. Then we could just go in there and kill them.
So we run or we fight?
Can I borrow your pencil?
So we're all in the hallway. What do you guys want to do? Do we need to try to make an escape, or do we want to keep fighting these guys?
I think you take them out.
Think of the XP, man!
A voice
Dude,
echoes.
actually, no, XP. 3 mandicores. XP.
Yeah, I'm funneled. At most,
And we got a guy dodging, so he's not
you
going to get
can
hurt.
get
That's
into
I
the
think
hallway
Snow goes to we should get in.
for
And like take out the
5 feet.
sound.
Then they hit pillars, so that's harder.
We want to. If we're going to
They
save
can't get past the pillars.
we need them to stay.
Not too wide. One might be able
one
to
at a
slip
time.
through the
So I don't
middle.
want them to come at us.
I think they'd have to squeeze. And I think the squeeze effect, something happens. I have to look at that.
I don't think they get past the pillars.
Pillars are
Oh,
safe.
he's a pretty big guy. I don't think he can pass
How
through.
wide are
Big
they?
guy, right?
10 feet,
Yeah, the 10 feet, and it looks like the pillars are only
about 5 feet.
about 5 feet.
Yeah.
So we got back to the pillars.
Yeah, we just use spells against
we
them
could-
until we ran out of spells.
Well, spells,
Range
arrows,
Light
crossbow bolts.
You still have your light knives, right?
Oh, so we could just make them if we
Wheel
want.
on them.
We can continue to annoy them until they leave.
Or until
Or
they shut
die.
the door.
What do you say, Drago?
Do it.
All right.
Just do
Okay.
it.
So who's up now?
It's me.
I didn't cast
So,
Mage armor.
show grapple help research.
Until you debuff them to fireball more.
Yeah, I love slow.
That was a good combo.
Slow is
So I want to grab him by the collar because he's facing them, and grab him as I move behind the columns.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for that, or do I need to roll to my action?
You're strong enough. I mean, just
Okay.
that, you can just do that.
All right.
You just pick them off the ground.
Yep. So I'm grabbing you by the collar, picking you up, moving you back behind the columns with my turn.
They're exposing you, Nikon.
They are, but there's 4 of these, so you know.
And then, well, yeah, wherever there's space with that, I'm
You're standing
Alright,
myself
on
there.
that.
That's before you move.
You're giant and I'm small, so you can occupy the
Yeah.
same space, right?
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yes. I probably should have moved back further, but that's okay.
Yeah, this is.
Alright, that one's gonna move up and then it's gonna
Well,
do a tail spike attack at Nikon.
Oh, jeez. That's a lot of range.
projectile.
So is he moving up to here? And then,
That door is still closed, isn't it?
This one is still will be still closed.
Yeah, I can get that. I can get. I'm aiming at this little Nikon right here.
Okay.
one of the many Nikon.
Does your image take damage?
It's a 17.
That's a hit.
And let's see, it's a D4, right?
No, you roll d20, and I think with you have to roll.
Roll a d20 to determine if the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have 3, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate.
Oh, you roll it.
I do. Okay.
With 2, it's 8. With 1, it's 11. That hits
Yeah.
2.
Take one out. All right. Then that ends his turn.
So they're able to attack at range with their tail.
Yeah, they
Tail
throw a
spikes.
tail spike.
Well, you could have told the druid that.
I can't tell the druid that because I don't know that because I didn't see it until just now. Snow Ghost didn't know that. Grant did. That's why Grant didn't want to fight the damn thing. That's why I put my character against the wall.
Alright, Alex Trebek, now in clear view, is going to do the same exact things. Tail spiking. And it's a 20.
Okay. A natural?
No.
You gotta roll 8 or higher.
Alright, takes another one out. And I was so dumb. And my other,
That was my fault.
the other mentor was able to do 2 more tail spikes, but I didn't do it. But this one.
Did we do something?
And this one that was another 20.
Now it's...
You gotta beat 11.
Do I get any pluses? It's just a plain roll. It's just
Plain
a
roll.
percentile roll.
Oh, I take it. All right, so you take 11 damage. Does that mean that this guy's gone now, right? Or
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
I took it. He didn't die.
Such a silly spell.
All right, it gets one more because it does 3. 19,
You got my
That's a hit. I will
Have
with
any
8.
checks?
So he hits me again.
and he hits you first. Only 6 this time.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What?
That's not good.
You're a 1?
Yeah.
Good.
Manticore 6 is gonna just hang back.
Wait, where's the trophy?
Now it's Grix's
Oh, he's
turn.
up front.
Way too old.
What?
I'm way too old. How old are you? That was like a 5.
You're at 1 HP?
I'll heal myself.
This many? This many?
With a level 3 spell!
I was trying to damage the sets right now, but toward the
That's not that. I'm feeling that.
This is 2. You're 3.
Oh. Okay.
You're okay 3.
Sorry, what I missed.
He's deliberating.
Debating. Alright, well if one of them works, we'll do another one. I'm gonna cast Fireball. I'm gonna put it here.
Alright.
Is that good?
My spell save is 15.
That's good. That's good.
That's my drink.
So go back down the hall. Sleep. Great.
Okay, so they have to do a dex save, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
And 2 of them have the minus
No green
2.
today.
the one in front doesn't. and So
Correct.
he's gonna roll, and it's a 15. You said
15.
miss. So he failed. Now the one on the southern one is gonna do it. He's got 17.
Minus 2?
That was with the minus 2.
Okay.
Saves.
And that's a 20. So they all.
So it's the reverse.
Yeah, so it's the reverse now. Yeah, the first one failed, the other one did.
Oh, there you go.
10.
Oh no!
Ah, 18. 26. This is 3, so 29. 30.
Alright.
Oof.
Oh.
We're gonna need a long rest after.
And then
At least a short.
30, so the other ones take 15 each turn.
Yes. Do I have anything I can do for a bonus action?
We're gonna take a rest if we are able
Took back
to.
the full run, the other
We
2
might
took
be
the
dead.
half, which means one of them really messed up. Hopefully. Those taking 30.
I'm gonna
31 points.
take cover behind a pillar and try to like make
Alright.
myself.
That one was really effective, and they're all really starting to feel it.
Nikon.
And these fireballs are just exploding, and then you're feeling the heat come into the hallway, but you can just see this dazzling fire, and these just really angry manticore just really getting
Singed
angry.
kitties.
Slam at this point. We've thrown 3 third levels at it.
All right, Fosco.
I'm gonna dash up here to the front, throw Eldritch Blast At the first guy here.
Alex Trebek.
I love how you're just standing up.
It's getting intense.
It's just a 3.
Just 3?
Yep.
He takes it, but he's still doing it. It just knocked him off in that notch.
Dash back behind the column.
Okay, we're back at the top of the round here, and that's Drago's turn.
Ranged weapons for the win.
Yeah, but it takes a whole time to switch.
No, it doesn't.
You could drop your swords
Drop.
and then
Whip out
get
your
and
crossbow?
whip out the crossbow.
And then be able to shoot one? Or...
You could only shoot it once.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not
You don't get all your skills.
yeah, you don't get all your
ranged.
3 attacks though.
I'll do that.
You have still 2 attacks.
No, because it's, Oh, he does get extra attack.
He has 2 attacks.
So you could shoot it twice.
It'd be the same
I
thing
did
with
that.
my maul.
You're right.
You gotta get the bonus.
Yeah.
So I might...
Dual wield is a swing, bonus.
Bonus is the extra swing.
Right.
Got it.
Now that we've got 2 attacks per turn, I can
Fire.
swing,
Roll.
bonus, and then swing again.
1d8.
But I
No, you
have
gotta
2
roll to
weapons.
attack first. To actually hit it.
To get the
Roll your
To
d20.
get that, that's right. Otherwise, with my maul, I have 2. We've seen what that does to fake vampires.
13.
And that's a miss.
Eek.
Because he's the one.
Never mind, it's a 1.
Oh,
Did you
Yeah.
cut
Did
yourself
he
in the
hit
head?
you came real close to hitting an icon. And
I don't want to die.
I remember, these 2 have the AC negative right now, but this one doesn't. Okay, are you staying put? Alright.
Actually,
Because it was Trebek
Yeah,
who threw
Trebek.
3.
I'm
Can't
staying
throw
put.
3 with the other 2. They can only. Oh no, they get an action or a bonus action. Yeah, they can. Darn slow. Be more OP.
And now we are on to Nikon.
Move back.
So to hit, if something's a 20-foot cube, and that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So if I do something, I could hit them all with a 20-foot cube?
Let's see.
Well, you can throw it out there. They're all within that sphere of influence, but
I'm going to use Erupting Earth. Dex 13 save.
They have -2 on dex saves.
Okay. Erupting Earth.
Oh, hold on. I did that wrong. Take your word for it. Alright, so they all have the dex save.
Yeah, Dex 13
Alright,
save.
so Alex Trebek up first. It's a 9.
Wait, we named him Alex?
yes.
And then the south gets a 9. And the one furthest back gets a 5.
Let's just call him Alex.
All fail.
Oh, nice. What do you need?
I need a D12. I got it right here. I need I'll just roll 3 times.
How many?
4. 5, 6. That's much lower than I thought. 13.
They all take 13 damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
I thought mine was a 1. That's good.
So that's a spell slot.
So is that yellow?
And that area is all, if you could mark it, it's all
Okay.
rough terrain.
Now we're gonna change to orange.
So they're all looking...
Is that orange?
Which one's
Yes.
he?
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
Alex.
number 10 is looking the better of the 3, and the other 2 are definitely looking hurt pretty hard.
Do it.
You know what I'm thinking?
I'm definitely moving back this time because I'm tired of getting hit.
And it's now...
Take him out. Wait, would we all get XP?
Yeah, everyone, yeah. It gets spread. Unless you die.
This is gonna suck if I fail.
What's that?
I said this is gonna suck if I fail.
Could be heroic.
Oh wow, slow is nasty. First spellcaster too.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, ghost!
Alright. I'm going for this one.
Okay.
Trebek. That's 17
That hits.
plus 8. So that
You're chanting your name.
Got an entourage.
that's 8.
8. So, who we do which one again? Trebek, right?
Yep.
And he goes down!
And I'm swinging for the other one.
Wait,
I
how's
don't like your questions.
He goes,
You forgot to say what is.
as he's dying, he goes, "Guess how much blood's in a man?"
Not enough.
And he was the strong one, right?
You mean the one that wasn't slowed?
Yeah.
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 Trebek was the.
Yes.
He was the bigger.
He was the one, yeah. Well, they're all the same.
Oh, I thought other ones were a little weaker.
That
also.
is 24.
That hits.
This is why random table cards at game stores end up with 3
So
barbarians.
that is 6 plus 5 plus 2. That's 13.
He's hanging on just a little bit. Alright.
And poof, I will rage. And he takes 3 fire.
That's so awesome. He's just like, it's barely holding on. Barely holding on.
Even after the 3 rage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should have raged before because that would have been plus 4, plus 2 to those hits.
We're about half.
But I didn't decree it, so.
And anything else?
Can't hit you if you want to move away.
He's got tail spikes.
Can't use reactions. Also.
Oh no, yeah, not for the.
Oh, yeah. That range, yes.
Yeah. You can try and hit me.
And he is really mad.
Okay.
He is going to use a tail spike attack.
Okay.
18. Miss, right? Or 18 hit.
Well, I have. There's no saving throw against that, is there?
No, it's just a attack.
18 hits.
Okay. Take 10 piercing damage.
Burns.
I have resistance to piercing.
They don't like
Okay,
it.
so then that would be 5.
Rage.
And he missed on his final. He missed on his final 2. So he's go for it.
Permission granted.
Took you away.
Yeah. And this one is gonna come here and do tail spike attack. Misses the first one. Misses the second one, but gets a 20 on the third one.
Natural?
No. And so you always round down, so that's 7, so you get 3. Now it's his turn.
I still have more hit points than a little dragon.
5, 10, 20, 30, 35, 40. Okay. I'm gonna go right next to you. And we're gonna throw. This is the one that's super close to dying? This is the one you just
Yes.
Yep, yeah.
And okay.
He's clinging on to his.
We're gonna cast Scorching Ray. 3 shots. I'm gonna throw 1 at this guy and 2 at the other guy.
Alright.
Roll for all 3.
I guess he did. Got it, thanks. I'm just
20
I'm
and
gonna enjoy that next week on the when I'm watching this.
23.
23?
20 and 23 for the first 2.
Okay, they hit.
25.
They all hit. What's the damage?
2d6. one hits the weak one for 7.
And he goes down.
The other one takes 9 plus 4, 13.
Oh, he's barely holding on. He's hanging on just by an almost little thread more than the other one.
The other guy.
Barely.
Is it my
That's
turn
all I
now?
got.
My turn?
And Fosco's turn.
Should I try talking? Like,
Where's the treasure?
Treasure flavor.
if you want to live, tell us something good. Yep. So,
And he goes, "You'll find the treasure when we're dead."
Go ahead. No, Richard.
And he goes down. Awesome.
Okay. I was like, 1 manticore.
we
okay.
were afraid of one, and now
You guys,
Is that 4 level 3 spells?
Was Erupting Earth also a 3rd level?
yeah.
Yeah. We're tapped on 3rds. And well, I am. I don't know how many spells left here. I wasn't doing.
I'm not quite tapped. I'm gonna eat all of my good berries.
add this
I'm
XP.
gonna eat
on
half
here.
of mine.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Nice. Got the XP.
Chew on these things as I walk in this room.
What's that?
Chew on my good berries as I'm
Walking in.
walking in.
And I'm gonna go ahead and just expand this out just so you guys can see the whole room. And what? Yep, awesome. So you see the makeshift bed of the one here, but then as you're coming in, you also see the 2 other beds. They're kind of by the door. Yeah, they're by the doors.
Fosco, check for traps.
I'm moving to the middle of the room.
This guy's gonna disappear. I guess he's only good for a minute.
I scan the room, the perimeter of the
Are
room.
you guys all going in?
Yeah, I'll after he checks for traps. I will.
Okay. You don't see any traps.
Okay. So, call it. No, I can't find any traps. Let's check things out.
Let's sit back here and eat some good berries.
I'm going to. So the Alex's bed was here, right?
Yep.
I'm going to roll perception on.
You don't have to roll perception. You just say I want to check.
I want to check the bed.
Okay. So you find in between all 3 beds, you find some silver, some copper, 21 gold. You an old chainmail shirt, but it's all rusted and it's got blood and stuff. And then you find a flute and then a silver necklace that's worth 250 gold. And I will put that in the party sheet.
We don't have to write that down.
We don't have a bard, do we? No.
Why?
I'll give
We
a
have a
little
flute.
bit of the money to my friends.
Oh,
He's gonna distribute it later.
should we do detect magic on that?
I was gonna just ask.
Who wants the necklace? Doesn't. Just give it to Drago.
I know what to do with it.
So that's the group. If we're gonna take a long rest, because we've expended quite a bit, I can do a detect magic or identify on the flute or the necklace.
I can do detect magic on it, but that doesn't tell us what it does. It just tells us if there's any use.
So he's
to
gonna
do that.
identify it so we can.
I don't need a long rest. I could make do with a short.
We get you 1 slot back.
I can get 1/3 level back. It means personally that I wouldn't fight another room that had a manticore in it or something similar, but small rooms that we were doing last time, perfectly fine.
And I could use a hit dice.
I can give you my good berries. If you want some more.
You should probably keep them. I can always cure myself. Whereas you can't.
We're usually like 5 feet away from each
True,
other.
but you never know what the tactical situation might turn into.
And we didn't find anything else in the room? No other containers or anything like that? And just the 4, are those doors or windows?
Now, those are double doors. There's 3 to the east and 1 to the south.
I'm gonna grab I would assume there's bones around these nests from other people who got eaten.
Yeah, there's a
I'm gonna gather up a small pile
Miscellaneous.
of bones and just put it in my pack for later.
Is there a bone collector here?
You never know.
Anything off the bodies of the manticores that would be of value? Like the tail spikes or teeth? Or
Not to me.
Poison, is it?
poisonous.
I think it
I wouldn't. I mean, I have an herbalism kit. Is there any part of a manticore that would be used for like potion making or for like?
They have
Wings
wings
or
and
anything.
their feathers too, right?
Yeah, I don't know what I would use it for.
You guys said you were taking a short rest, right?
So what does that mean for hit dice?
It means you can roll hit dice.
How many can I roll?
You have 5 to spend. I think you can roll as many as you want.
Oh.
I'm gonna roll 2.
And then you just don't get them back until a long rest.
Should I, like, use them up and heal myself?
What berries?
I think you guys should, if I get knocked out or something, you guys have to
So-
maybe eat them.
Yeah, if we're gonna take a rest, let's
Yeah.
take advantage of the rest
Yeah, I'm
and then
Wait, which one do I roll?
I already ate my
It says on your hit dice.
I still have 16, so if I need to
D10.
triage them out,
Up
I
to
can
5
triage them out.
And you
I,
add your Constitution modifier to your roll.
Wait, so
Constitution modifier. Plus 2?
Yeah.
so I get
So that was 3.
so I get
so
9, right?
so and Draco rolled a 7 and he's got a 2 plus 2
So that'd be
constitution.
9 hit
there you
points.
go.
Yeah.
14. Well, that's almost full.
I'm gonna roll 1 more. So I have 9. Jeez.
And another 11.
I can see one of those little
So I
tiny white words would come in.
20.
You go back.
yeah,
So you go back up.
I got another one. You want to use it?
I got a pencil. I'm good.
Wait, are we up to level 6?
I bought these little
You
condition
can ask him every turn.
condition tokens.
I wanna.
I'm pretty sure he'll it now.
So like
That's
we can put it next to you, like if you're stunned or whatever. And the whiteboards came with.
almost done
And I got
with
2
your
whiteboards that
game?
came with. So I got 2 packs of these.
Nice.
Dad, you almost done with your game?
Nope, not for a long time. But Mom should be home in a little while.
Oh. Wait, Dad.
We're gonna take a break in just a little bit, though. Okay?
So I use 2 hit dice.
Yeah, you also took 2 hit dice. So
Oh yeah.
You playing all yourself on your
So
dragon thing?
D12s
Maybe.
I roll.
Okay.
All right. So
What's
what do you got?
It's a D12s I roll for hit dice.
So you melees took no damage.
I took 8.
Oh, he did. You didn't
I
take
took
8.
8.
Took a tail spike, right?
Took 2 tail spikes.
Yeah.
Right. Rage.
But rage, so they're only half.
Almost killed me. You're going.
I'm starting to
One
understand.
splinter.
I'm starting to understand some more things.
So are you guys gonna
so-
go back the way you came? Or are you gonna try doors number 1, 2, 3, 4?
I'm going
I'm
to.
gonna listen to door number 1 that I'm standing in front of. See if I hear anything.
Okay. Don't hear anything.
I'm going to listen to the door that Alex was in front of.
Kind of look around and see if I
Why
can.
don't you roll and you roll? Perception.
I don't see shit. Sorry.
You may have gotten a splinter off the
You
digit.
did.
I may have gotten a 20.
Yeah, he did. That's
All
for
right.
20.
So Drago's just putting his dragon ears next to the door there, and kind of hears some muffled like grumbling and complaining, and it's something along the lines of, "Almost time to go feed them again. Darn it!"
Wait, they did say that they get the Xanathar or whatever once in a while.
Yeah, somebody's feeding them meat. Meat.
From that one special butcher we met.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Good
How's
times.
your hit dice?
And he said it was the Mad
Did you
Mage
draw on your
that's
hit dice?
keeping them
Or
fed.
yours?
It just came
So
to
there's
It's a source of information.
So hide. Let that guy come through, and
Wait, is it?
We drag him. We hear at the door.
I heard people like chit-chatting and mumbling and complaining. And I also heard one clear thing where they said it's almost time to go feed them, which I'm assuming is the manticores, which are dead.
It means they'll be coming through the door in a second.
I think we
I'll
should-
come check this door. I didn't hear anything.
Okay.
We'll switch spots in case they come through.
Okay.
Imagine if I get another 20 though.
What?
Imagine-
No, you listen for a little bit and you hear the same kind of like complaining and rumbling from that.
Maybe
door,
it's
too.
one bit kind of big room.
So you hear the same thing?
Yeah, I heard the same
Alright.
thing.
I'm gonna go hide in the dark spot.
where are the candles?
So there's just that one big, like one torch here. So it does start to get dark, on either side.
So maybe like one person at
Yeah, I
every
don't want
door.
to be near the other door. Unless there's still another door down there.
There was a reason to pick this side.
I'm gonna just stand right here.
What do you think?
I think we should stay here and wait for them to come through, and then maybe try to knock them out or something and get some information.
What way do you want to draw them out?
If they come through the door thing, they're just manticores here. You guys get a
Does
free
anyone have
swing.
like a spell where they can make like a
Well,
copy of noise or like
we
use
just-
the noise?
Don't you just tap your sword on the door?
Do not have prestidigitation.
Wait a minute.
He does,
I have
I
an
think.
idea.
Or
We could surprise them.
It is that, right?
Maybe.
Thaumaturgy or
thaumaturgy. That's
Should I keep the door open like I usually do?
Why don't we draw them out?
What do you mean?
So if like we
Can
tap
you
on the,
imitate
if we
a-
tap on the door,
can you imitate a manticore saying you're hungry or something?
Well, the big guys, did you hear do you think you can imitate the sound of the manticore's voices?
Is that more of a rogue technique? Performance?
I'm saying little rogue.
Maybe.
my performance is low, so probably not.
Wait, what about
My
mine?
performance.
Don't
is-
ask the skinny elf to do it.
Never
Minus
mind.
one.
Okay. So how about, hey guys, why don't you get into the shadows and we'll see what comes through. Make sure it's not just one person.
I kind of just want to stay there to just get the
To
catch
wait
on
on
it.
it?
Because there's probably only about 50 of them.
Probably only 50.
Yeah.
I got no more. I don't got no more fireballs for 50 people.
Maybe they're little, like kind of big enough rooms, and like one room of people would feed one manticore. Since there's, but what about that one? Should we go check that one?
Doesn't sound like we have a lot of time.
No, it doesn't. Let's send it back through.
But through where?
I want to draw them.
I can't
out.
cast
Let's
him
draw
through the
them
door. You
out.
have to open the door.
Right.
So I can't put him where I can't see him.
Let's draw them out.
I can bring him back from where I can't see him, but I can't put him where I can't see him.
I think we should draw them out. Wait a minute. We can try to like maybe.
I can have the bat try to squeeze through the door.
We can maybe image a manticore scratching the door, hungry for food. Maybe.
We got some manticore claws right over here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
You throw a tail spike at a door.
You want to chop one off and drag it down the door?
Okay. You're gonna scratch it on the door.
Yeah, kind of like. Yeah.
Okay.
I do it on that door.
Okay. A moment passes and you listen again and you're like, you hear, oh, they must be getting hungry already. You hear like a loud yell. It's not like it doesn't sound like it's right on the other side of the door. So it sounds like a little far away. Like, hold your horses, I'll be there soon.
Everyone hide.
Can I hide? Oh yeah, hide is something I can do.
Try to hide.
Wait, so it's over here a little like dark?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move like right there.
Do it one more time and then run.
Okay. I didn't shout.
And then a few minutes later, the door opens, and a troll comes out.
I knew it.
Something big enough to feed a manicore.
And he's like, "All right, I'm here to bring you your mate." And he walks in and from the light, and he sees the dead manticore. He's like, "What the heck is going on here?"
You know, it wasn't a kobold.
Can we surprise him?
Could have been like an army of them.
Hold on.
I think we should surprise him.
Let's figure
Wait a minute.
All right.
This troll could be related to the one we fought at the start of the dragon heist.
Mm-hmm.
The one that we fought with Durnan.
Uh-huh.
So
The one we fought with Durnan, but we don't have Durnan with us now.
Yeah.
but you guys are much more experienced now.
Uh-huh, but we haven't survived however many levels of this place that he has.
All right. If we like almost get a final blow thing, like one, like yeah,
You remember that they healed.
oh yeah.
But you can do a final blow where you don't strike to kill and knock him out.
Wait a
Will they
minute,
heal
don't I
out?
have my cross? I have my crossbow bow out.
So from your experience, you remember that the trolls regained health at the start of their turn,
Yes.
unless they get acid or fire damage, and then until the next following turn.
Oh, I still have my crossbow out, so I can actually
But I
like.
do have fire.
So you guys, if you do plan to attack, you are going to get the jump on him and have he will be surprised.
That's the plan, right?
Yeah.
How tall is he?
Well, he's large. He's much bigger than a halfling.
Is he bigger than Snow Ghost?
Does he covers
Same
like
size.
he's giant or whatever, covers 4 squares or something. He's big.
Yeah. Let me. I'd zoom it in, but although you guys are hiding over there, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, he covers 4 squares. I'm gonna roll initiative here.
So we should roll initiative.
So only fire and acid.
Fire and acid stop it from healing, but you can damage it with all sorts.
But only for one turn though. It'll start to heal again on the next turn unless you do some more.
Continuous.
Let's
So
roll initiative.
Does fire
So
cost
we're not in
permanent?
combat.
We're going into combat. He's not going to be able to have a
For
chance to
fire,
go this turn.
It
You
won't
guys are.
heal at the start of its next turn,
Yeah.
but then the turn after that, if you don't, then it will.
But unless you're close
13.
enough to happen to be a storm
Oh,
or
yeah.
a barbarian who does...
Oh.
Wow.
Am I like the only person who's gonna go?
Oh.
Oh wait.
Wait, no, 4.
4. Okay.
6.
8.
15.
So you or he might go first. Actually, no, you. go.
Okay. So Fosco, you're up.
I'm debating doing something daring and stupid.
Like throwing a fireball
No.
into a manticore.
That would be stupid.
You gonna pick a lock? Sorry.
One time. I am. We're still in the shadows over here, right?
Yes.
I want to sneak up. I'm unarmed. I'm carrying a rope and a grappling hook. I'm going to try and Luke Skywalker at him.
Nice.
Like around the legs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not gonna Spider-Man Ant-Man him?
What do you think that's like athletics?
Yeah, I'd
All
say
right.
so.
Athletics.
That would be
But
good for me.
I have 0 modifier, but 18.
18.
Oh. What, you my modifier?
That
Plus
you
7,
definitely
8.
succeed.
Does he
And-
fall over like an AT-AT?
He hasn't started walking yet, but he starts. He's like, oh, and he's like totally confused of why his legs are now bound,
Because he can't see it.
and he can't move. Now, what?
I'm going to try to push him over and then
Really?
dash.
Don't you need to use your strength?
You're gonna have to definitely use your strength. I'm gonna have to give you a disadvantage for being so tiny. Although he is now, his legs are so. His legs are bound, so just regular.
13.
Do you give it modifier?
That would be what? Strength?
Did you say athletics?
Well, I have 0 modifier in strength or athletics.
Okay, so 13. No, you're not able to knock him over.
Okay, then I'm gonna dash back.
Okay. So now, what?
He's got an itch now.
Yeah. Drago, you're up.
So should I push him over? Because I probably should be able to push him over.
Here, I'm gonna.
Oh wait, but I only have my crossbow out.
So,
You probably got your swords back. Right?
Yeah, I got my sword.
what?
Should I shoot him?
Let's see this man.
I'll give him
thinking
a
that
free
was-
shot.
You guys shoulder check him.
There you go.
Maybe over here somewhere in the dice tray.
You can't ask us because you're this far away from everybody
Yeah.
else.
We gotta work on that meta game of yours. There, you gotta just go with the moment. You're in combat.
I am going. Wait, so what is my range on my crossbow? It's not really happening.
I don't have a crossbow, so I can't tell you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you're in range.
Okay. So I shoot him.
Yeah.
Wait, so I should be able to shoot him 3 times, right?
2 with
Okay.
the crossbow.
He's got it.
2.
Okay,
Plus
that-
whatever your modifier
80
is.
feet.
that's a miss.
Oh.
It's the 80/320.
320 is the maximum range. If you reach out there, that's a disadvantage.
Plus 5.
12.
That's a negative. They both miss.
Does he realize I'm there?
Huh?
Does he realize I'm trying to shoot him?
Well, once you've attacked, because he's got dark vision. So once you've attacked, you've given away your position. Now Snow Ghost.
Alright. Yes, for it. No, I said we have.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I'm gonna run up. Go to rage.
Hug his arm.
So, just taking
Big
3
old
fire
man
there.
hug.
Okay.
So we won't heal.
Okay.
And we're swinging the ball. I'm not going for precision. And that is 16.
That is a hit.
And that hits 4. That is 4 plus 7, 11.
Alright.
And the backswing, we're going for it.
Wait a minute. We heard like mumbling. Like, so there might be more things back there.
What's nothing to do with that now?
I don't know. I'm just saying.
And that is an 11, which I don't think
That's a
hits.
miss.
13 missed.
My one good roll.
And then that's you.
Yeah.
Alright. The troll does not get to go, so now it's Grix's turn.
Right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30,
Yep.
Okay, I'm within 6 feet. Hey, stop it. We're gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness at it. Roll to hit. Ah. Another one. 19.
That hits.
2d8. It's right at my heel.
What kind of damage?
Poison.
Okay.
And he has to make 8 damage, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw. If he fails, he becomes poisoned.
Takes damage. Constitution. It's 11.
Fails.
Fails, so he is now poisoned.
Wait a minute. Didn't you hit him?
Yeah.
Shouldn't he have fallen over?
DM didn't say he
He
fell
didn't try
over.
to push him over. He's just hog-tied, so he can't
You
move
hit him,
around.
right?
Right.
Okay, so he should be prone too. We add her.
Is he falling over though?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So prone means he's horizontal.
So it'll be harder to hit them now with your crossbow.
Much easier to hit with them all though. That's just an overhead swing.
It's the same profile. It's just
So he's now poisoned and prone.
And that's all I have.
Alright, you can lay him down too. Alright, 9 con.
I don't think I can get close enough to shoot at it.
Oh, I died. Wait, Dawson. What do you want me to play? I can't play Scrubble.
How far can my daggers go? 60 feet with disadvantage. I'll go ahead and throw a couple daggers.
Okay.
And that's 18 plus 3. 23. Or 22.
That hits. For how much?
3.
Gets him right in the shoulder.
And the second dagger. 19.
Hits.
2.
Alright.
Every little bit helps.
Yes.
daggers one. Yep.
And now it's Fosco's turn. We're top of the round.
How injured is he?
Oh, he's doing alright.
We just annoyed him.
So if he takes any kind of fire or acid damage, he can't regenerate any of the hits
So
you do.
on this, well, he gets, it's a certain number he gets back, but on this turn now, he won't regen, but you would have to do acid or fire again this turn. For the
We'll
next
work on that.
Yeah.
We'll work on that. So he's not going to regenerate from mine.
Yeah.
He will continue to take fire damage. We can rest assured unless I get taken
Wait
out.
a minute. You
Well, we got
used
2 other
rage?
people that can do fire.
Yeah. I absolutely used rage.
Wait,
like
if I
fire.
go
I, just
close
can't,
enough,
I can't
you
do
hurt?
fire from that far away.
So what you're gonna want to
He's 10 feet long. Alright, so Fosco goes.
So you remember from the last time we fought a troll, you're gonna want to run up, hit him, and run back because I'm right there. Right?
I'm gonna hit with Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Is that old being 20
6.
feet away from me during combat?
6 total?
Yeah, it's a 1d10 force damage.
But what's the don't you have to roll the hit?
Do I? Spell damage. Yeah. 7 plus 5.
So 12. 12? Or that's a miss.
Okay. And then, so yeah, I stay where I am.
Okay. Drago.
So I'm going to move here. Can I drop my crossbow and get my swords out?
Yeah.
How many times can I? Wait, I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
How many times can I attack him with my swords?
You get your 3 attacks. Because
Alright.
he dropped the crossbows, he's got the swords. Right?
Okay, so
now
I'm
he's got
hitting
his-
with my 3 attacks.
Action, which is attack, and then he's got his bonus action, which is attack. So roll the d20 to
15 plus 7.
oh, that hits.
Dad. 5 damage.
5 damage, okay. You slash him.
Alright.
And then you're going to do it to try it again.
Can you do me a favor?
19.
When you do your damage, can you say what you rolled plus what your modifier is? You remember how I go like, okay, this is 6 plus 7. Because I'm adding my modifier in there.
Right. So
So
you
19
hit,
plus
so
7.
roll your damage for this one.
I did. Oh.
You gotta roll a hit first.
You rolled a 19.
Yeah, that
Yep.
hit. So now you say,
Now I got 4 plus 4 is 8
There you go.
damage.
alright, so
Because you want to make certain that you're in the habit of making sure you count everything, because I have a modifier on my weapon, but I have a modifier on my rage, and so if I don't, in my head, go or say it out loud. Okay, you got 5 plus 5 here, plus 3 there. You could be at advantage, so you get like another 2 points. So
You might miss out on.
you might miss a number.
Okay.
And you get one more attack.
So far, girl hits. 20.
Natural.
Natural 20. Oh, okay. We're gonna do some double damage.
What do I do now?
Roll your
Same
damage
die.
and modifier, and then
Roll
double
this
it.
twice?
No, just roll that once.
He
And
rolls, he
double
doubles
it.
the die,
Yes.
and then adds
Yes.
one.
There you
So
Would you
go.
roll?
What'd you roll?
8.
8. So
Or-
8 times 2 is what?
No, it's
I mean,
4.
sorry.
Oh.
4 plus 4 is 8 plus my modifier is 4, which is 12.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, he's really starting to look pretty bad.
Wait, am I able to move back once in the
He would have a red dot if he was on the screen.
Yes, you want to move back. You want to make sure.
Because I
So I
can move
think-
back 1. Because I
Yeah, I
only
think you can move
5.
back 1.
I move right next to Fosco. Hey, Fosco.
Alright.
So what's the point of moving back?
For Snow Ghost's turn.
Oh, Snow Ghost! You did your thing again, huh?
Yeah, I went into rage.
Man,
I remember the trolls.
I'm always
What do you
stealing
like
people
fire?
because you go into rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys are finally learning to back up.
Well, he's not
All
taking
right.
an attack because he's disengaging.
All right, so 3 fire,
I can't
Okay.
believe I got so many good hits.
and we're gonna swing them all, and we're gonna hit him for 13.
Miss.
I thought. Natural 20.
Alright.
He did.
All right, doubling 2d6 plus my 7 modifiers. 5 for the weapon, 2 for
I think
rage.
he's already dead. He's just
Oh, we
dead.
don't know. Hey, well,
So that would be 21. 7 times 2 is 14, plus modifiers of 7 is 21 points of damage.
And he died. Totally just
Was
clobbered.
that the overhead swing to the skull?
You just totally clobbered this troll.
I like one spell slot in combat.
Nice job with the grappling hook.
Wait, so
Nice work. Just took
They're debating it.
him out. I'm alright.
This is a perfect
Do
opportunity.
the experience.
take him, Dad. Take him away.
Oh yeah.
Take him away.
Nice job with the natural 20 there.
Thank you. Nice to on the
Just a
map.
minute.
Don't call me puny anymore.
Just little.
this is kind of how combat went last year.
I believe
I'd
it.
stand back and
Yeah, you,
throw a
you get the
occasional
one. You get
flame.
the one in there, and it's like, all right, it's dead now. I get another one. Okay, it's dead now.
Yep.
Okay, so he is. Yep, he's gone. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break.
Okay.
Sure. Did we find anything on him?
He's
I,
some loose bits of meat that he
Can
had.
I-
He was starting to bring in.
wait, is it like what kind of meat?
It's pretty nasty, rancid meat.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Manticore meat.
Yoda song, bro.
Helmet.
No, the Yoda.
Oh, the Yoda?
Yeah, the Yoda is... That species is a Yoda.
Well, what?
Yeah, if you look up the
Are
lore,
there-
they don't know what planet they came from.
Is there only one Yoda in the universe, and this is just a young Yoda?
Speculative, but there's no.
Wait, so Yoda is a Yoda?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like an orange is an orange. Yoda is Yoda.
Boom. Mind blown. Alright, so you guys have slayed 3 manticores and a
one
troll.
And a few.
And I almost died. I
And
just
a-
want to point that out.
Oh yeah.
Skeleton.
And vampires.
Well, yeah, that was last session.
I know.
Quote unquote
Those are
vampire.
just a warm-up.
Quote unquote vampires. Hashtag vampire.
Alright.
Close the door.
Okay.
Wait, no. Hashtag manticore.
And let me just where's that? Let me just open that
I'm gonna untie the grappling hook and rope and hand it back to Foscos. And,
up. So
yeah.
Hashtag.
just from the
please
time when you were
notice.
looking to close the door, you saw that there's a hallway there. One goes south and then north, and then that looks like another bit starts to go east there.
So do we go in and fight more trolls, or do we
Do you think he might have been talking to himself and there aren't any more? Because the door was open for a while. We were smacking a guy and
What do you have fixed?
nobody came running up.
maybe? When we took them up pretty quick, maybe they were off somewhere else and didn't hear it.
Well, when he did say that when he was bringing when he thought he was yelling at the manticores, he said, "I'm almost there."
My pants.
So we could go back and clear the hallways that we passed, or we can. Who needs a rest?
I am okay there. I'm not good for a big fight.
Where's
I'm okay. I mean,
I'm good for another fight.
I'll say if it's more trolls, and I only have to use one spell slot,
No. You.
I'm doing okay.
I've got one more fight before I need to cover rage. So
Awesome. This is yeah.
isn't it?
Yes.
I'm planning on maybe.
I'm gonna wait. Is there a time to cast this? Might not be a great time to cast this.
So what do you think?
I'm gonna take a minute and summon a skeleton.
In the interest of just kind of like making this not too drawn out, one of you went through and you found. I'm just gonna zoom out. Hold on.
Well, the bat was through.
We sent the bat through the door.
You went out and you saw that those two doors, that hallway connected to the two doors there, and then that went to, and that room had like a little shambling of a bed and some troll droppings, and so you deduced that that's where the troll was hanging out.
Yeah, because you did say like when I was listening through this door that I heard like from a ways away.
Do you want to send Fosco in to search it for treasure? Or you want to go and search it for treasure?
I want to go search it for treasure.
Okay.
Or
I'll go
treasure.
through. Because the thought that I have in my mind right now is, where was the meat coming from?
Oh, did we find out?
The big walk-in freezer.
Did we find out if there was any magic on the necklace?
We
Did we find out?
We never did any identify magic or detect magic.
Well, I know what I want to do with that necklace.
So the troll's room is just there's no treasure. So it's just
And no doors or passages.
there's no doors or passages and no meat.
I
Was there mark on the floor?
What's what?
Was there markings on the floor or anything?
Just
I
some
am
trail or some troll droppings.
I'm gonna go over here and listen through this door.
And I come back to the room and look, nothing there. Wherever he's getting meat from, it's not from that room.
Alright, I'm gonna listen through the door. Do I have to roll perception?
No, you don't roll for perception until he tells you to.
Oh. I'm just asking him.
Yeah. So all you do is I want
You don't-
to listen to the door.
And you don't hear anything except Dawson.
Are you a little troll?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, am I able to listen through this door?
You're a small miner, aren't you?
No, I'm
We
not.
could have the bat just fly down there. We don't need to listen to the door anymore.
So
Oh, yeah.
you deduce that they're all connected to that hallway there. There we go.
I'll run down to this end so he doesn't get out of my
You slipped
perception range.
and you slipped me.
Back in the corner.
You want a snack? What do you want?
Oh, remember there is that room all the
Go
way
ahead,
over
speak.
there.
There's a bunch of stuff back there we didn't check out, but that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Ask Joe. All right. So you see that the bat kind of notices the hallway goes down and then it splits off.
Nobody's allergic to peanuts.
Nope.
Okay.
Did you say yes?
Yes.
I hope not.
Everybody's here.
Should we, because I can only get the
Besides
bat down
you.
about, I don't know how big these squares are.
5 feet.
Is the hallway dark?
It is dark, but the bat
Just
has.
maybe right to
Bat
that
sense.
corner if I stuff myself over here.
Okay.
You're like
So you can
this
look that
against the wall.
Yep.
Well, I'm making a trap. You want it to be a trap?
I think we're going to have to head down the hallway. That's as far as I can send him and still see what he sees.
There you go. Sorry.
Okay, so can we
Is it trap
like
now?
zoom in here?
Well, you thought
Just keep
so
expanding.
I don't have. You have night vision, right? You're a dark elf?
Yes, essentially. But I can also light.
Glowing mace. Glowing maul.
Okay, go.
So you're going to go first?
Well, do we want to go? Do we want to advance with something lit up, or do we want to try sneak?
Sure, I think we should be able to see.
I'll go first.
I'd rather
I
have
full
a
hit points.
lit up barbarian than a squishy wizard go first.
Does everyone here have full hit points?
No.
Oh yeah.
That's big Goliath goes first.
Who here has full hit points?
I'm untouched.
Okay. So just you.
Are you full hit points?
Yes, I'm 44.
Which way we want to go?
Christy's on the way.
So,
I kind of want to go down here.
Nikon, what can you tell us that the bat has seen about the hallway?
Please come to an intersection. Going north, east or south?
South and east, right? Can the bat hear anything?
He can't hear anything, but he does sense stench coming from the eastern hallway there.
I smell something from the east.
Does it smell like troll?
Just that smells stinky.
Just a bad smell.
Okay. Well, you want to try advancing to that intersection,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
see
Clear.
Zoom us in here, please, Daddy.
So you guys are all gonna go to there.
Yep.
And
Where the
then,
bat is.
okay.
Yep.
Am I walking forward in the front with the
Yeah.
glowing mace?
At least in front of me.
definitely in front of me, and you can only light one thing at a time.
Only one thing at a time.
Okay, and then where's the bat gonna go then? So we'll use you as the marker there. That's where you're all at.
I think we should not pass a short thing, so I'm going to send it up here to this station.
So it comes into a room,
Another
and
It's echolocation, so even if they're invisible.
right, this room reeks really bad. And there's some tables, and it looks like there's like some meat on the tables.
That's the meat locker.
But still, though, where do they get the meat? Probably the Mad Mage just makes it for them.
Keep going.
Sends it.
You want to go into the stinky room?
Dead pretend vampires.
Oh.
Meat's got to be coming from somewhere.
Why are we all worrying
We
about
know
the
that.
meat?
We know that. I'm not worried.
And they're probably not paying
So-
the toll to go up and down the
I know
well.
that the meat doesn't come from anywhere. It's got to come from somewhere. We heard the troll say the Mad Mage, or where did we hear it from?
We heard it from,
The Manticores, right? The
Manticore.
Manticore said that the Mad Mage is providing meat. We know that the Mad Mage is down.
Well, so you think the meat's coming
so
up?
I'm thinking the meat's coming up. And the only way for the meat to come up and
Get the
pass behind the Manticores is either
way down.
stairs
All of them?
or the magic
Just the
portals.
Blu-ray one.
I was assuming that they were importing it from above, but you've got a good point.
If it's coming from him, that would be
Down.
Even if it is coming from above, it's another way up. And maybe
Way
if
up
we
or
need to
down.
Yeah.
come out on this
So,
side instead of that
I'm
side.
looking for a travel path. I'm
I
thinking.
think it's a little early to go down.
True,
I'm looking for egress. I'm
If
thinking.
we
I'm
zap it, then
thinking.
we can clear everything else.
yeah.
Okay. Well, we can do
Which
the
way
left,
do we run?
the left-hand rule too. We can just keep going left and just sort of explore to the left. So
Alright.
send the bat this way.
And we'll move to where the bat was. Yeah.
Here you go.
We're gonna leave the dog behind at the intersections.
He's back here
Yeah.
guarding the pole.
No, yes, he's trained to guard
All right,
doors.
so you guys go into that room.
Yeah, and the bat's he headed off to the left.
So the tables seem to have some sort of aura around them.
I only have identify.
I'll sit down and cast Detect Magic as a ritual spell for 10 minutes if you want to wait 10 minutes.
That just tells you if it's magic, though.
It'll tell me if it's magic, and what school it is. I also can sit down and cast Identify if we need to.
I see.
It's only if you want to stay here for 10 minutes. I need 10 minutes to do it.
Can you have your bat look what's down here?
Well,
Why don't you stay with him?
Wait, he's where?
So he's gonna stay here. He wants to cast identify or a magic spell to see what this is.
It's your turn to do that.
You can't do that.
No, you can guard.
I'll guard. Fine.
I
I got the glowing stick.
Okay.
I'll sit there in the dark.
I can hand you a torch. You want a torch? There you go.
All right.
He's now our light source.
All right.
Go this way.
You said
Who split the party?
it was a magical aura from the tables. I'm gonna cast Identify on the table. Then.
Remember how well that worked last time? I
10
spared all
minutes.
those vampires came in and helped you guys too.
If there's something else that they want to do all. Time
that?
advice.
Here's the back.
That's
It
my
is
back.
11
That's my
minutes.
I thought you can turn into it.
No, unfortunately not.
At this level, I'm kind of okay.
All right.
We get down the next level, yeah, be a little more
When you
apprehensive.
peek and it's a beholder, maybe we don't split.
I think it's okay to explore a little ways. We don't want to get engaged, and even if we do, you guys can come running.
Yeah.
Unlike us going like
Right.
this, right?
Yeah.
1 round travel distance.
So this way here ends up just coming to an end.
What are those black spots?
I don't know. I'm setting
That's
the
just
back down.
It's just
there.
like so it goes like a dead end and it just looks like a cave in. There's like it's
A
just,
cave-in, huh?
Yeah, completely barred closed.
See what's over here.
All right. So it looks like a dead end, guys.
All right.
Door number 2.
Number three.
Someday I'm gonna lose my bat, you know,
It's a great indicator.
and then we'll be running around with torches and stuff.
And there's a door there, but then there's another cave in.
Right. So he's got a door to the east in the middle of this next hall.
Anything
Alright.
else?
You want to go up and listen to it or
Yeah, I'll
something?
listen to it. I walk up to
He's gonna go check out the door.
here. I wait.
Good catch.
You don't hear anything.
Okay.
Does it look
I
like? Is it locked?
Is it locked?
So,
So the door is made of green wood. Mounted on the front door is a cast iron carving of a smiling, bearded face. Although it is vaguely sinister in appearance, it seems harmless, as does the door.
Mad Mage. That could. This is all leading up to what I think is.
If you want to roll a history check,
Seriously, Dad? Dad, I want to see
you're on the way home.
Okay.
On the pillar floors.
13 plus nothing, so 13.
Okay. So the green wood is a homage to Ed Greenwood, who created the Forgotten Realms, or the Land of Faerun, which this setting is in. So it's just a little Easter egg.
Oh. It's much better than what I thought it was.
Should we?
So
I think we've done some exploring. We haven't engaged anything. Let's go back and find out what he did with his 10 minutes.
Okay, so you find out that these tables, every day at dawn, piles of rotting meat materialize atop these tables, courtesy of Halaster Blackcloak, the Mad Mage. And sometime between dawn and dusk, you notice from the footprints and stuff, the troll would come in here and get the meat and then deliver it to the manticores.
So this isn't okay.
The magic meat table.
Yeah, I don't
Wait till
want
the
any of
meat
this
is
meat, though.
unlimited.
Well, how did they get what is it? Xantharum?
Well, probably from them just wandering in there.
So
all right.
so somewhere there's probably another set of tables that delivers the meat or something.
On
Set.
level 10 or something.
I kind of want to just perception check those cave-ins. Because they could be blocking a door or something.
There's nothing there.
It seems
It's a literal
pretty
dead end.
solid
Yeah.
behind the cave.
Yeah.
It's not that you want to do a perception check. It's you want to go look.
But what
We're
we
trying.
need to do now is have the rogue go fiddle with his door.
All right.
While I stand around the corner so I don't take any damage.
All right. So well, we know where the meat's coming from.
Yay.
And without a troll and without manticores to eat it, it's just gonna.
This one's gonna stink.
I hope there's no way up or down near this room now.
I I
Do we need to put a toxic warning label on the wall next to this room?
should I go maybe crack the door open for the bat?
It's because we're waiting.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to go see about the other room? That
Keep checking the rest of the hall. Is that what you're saying?
I think we should just do the left-hand rule. So we'll keep going to the left as far as we can. We'll go here, we'll go left as far as we can. Eventually we might have to come back and go around that. Might have to come back and do this and do the rest of the thing. Otherwise we
You just knocked into a guy.
can get lost. I did.
So-
Not my own guy.
let's go check the green door.
Okay.
All right. How big is the bat? So about 10 inches.
That sized, yeah.
Okay, I open the
Door just enough for the bat?
just.
Okay. And the bat dashes through.
Okay. So you see 2 pillars, and then the hallway seems to go on pretty far until like a misty kind of. It's hard to tell what's beyond this little misty area. And it may, yeah, I mean, it may be further than your back can see. I just figured I'd open it all the way up.
So,
We'll eventually get it down there.
so the bat's going to start flying down here, and he'll get out to 100 feet. Unless he sees something.
Nope.
Just
And then
100 feet,
just see
doesn't
some
see
sort of kind of like foggy kind of mist and at the end there.
It looks pretty safe.
It's in the bathroom.
Safe is danger in this game.
Danger's your middle
You want to
name.
go explore said misty door or misty wall?
Yeah, I think we should.
This is Misty
Right,
Boy.
Yeah, in hearing about that, I grabbed some gravel from the pile, and these don't mean anything.
They're just little pillars. So it's almost like it was like a little gate kind of.
Okay. So yeah, I grab a couple of rocks, and if we're all heading down the hall.
Check those pillars for a trap or something. Or might
Oh,
be
did we not pass the pillars yet?
The bat flew by it.
That
He didn't
okay.
trigger anything.
So yeah, I grab a couple of rocks, come to the door, and see if there's anything to see about those pillars.
Go ahead and roll.
16.
You do notice kind of scratched on there is that say this way to go another way.
All right. But no traps or anything like that.
Nope.
All right. Well, looks like it might be a door somewhere else, but don't know where.
I say chuck a rock through it.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna I grab these rocks.
That's what I was thinking too.
So I head down
Right
about
next to the bat.
30 feet from the end of the hallway, and I throw a rock through it.
Throw the rock, it bounces, it goes through the
I can
mist.
throw 30 feet.
It goes through the mist. But you don't hear any bouncing afterwards.
All right.
Uh-oh.
What happens if the bat goes through?
Well, it depends on what the effect is. If he goes through in some sort of magical
Dawson.
portal and it gets more than 100 feet away,
Wait a minute, could we
I
light
will
one
lose
now?
track of him. I can make him disappear and reappear back here, but he won't tell me what he saw. He doesn't have that kind of intelligence. He'll just come back alive or dead or something. Or he won't come back if he's dead.
Do you still have those knives?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could set one of those on fire and shoot it through the top.
I don't think you can set my knives on fire.
Unless you had some of that poop you guys were setting on fire from
Anybody got the
the
bucket with
field.
I hope not. That stuff would be bad by now.
Well, take a leap of faith through the fog door. Go back the way we came.
I don't think I'm ready to go through a mystical door just yet.
I'd be willing to send my... I mean, there's a risk I'll lose the bat.
There
And
could be a portal.
it'll take me till tomorrow to get him back. But if it doesn't go more than 100 feet, then I will see what's there.
This
Bat.
way goes another way. Yeah.
This way to go another way. Man, this is a...
That could be a level jump. That's all that comes
it
to
could
my
be
head.
back up.
Straight to level 3 or all the way up to the top.
Yeah, it could be back to the top.
Could be the my name.
You need some dinosaurs.
Send the bat.
Send the bat?
Yeah.
I say send the bat.
Send that.
Okay. I'm gonna have my bat fly into the mist.
So the bat goes into the mist, and just as briefly as he went in, he comes out. I'm gonna adjust the screen here. Comes out right here through and sees a
Well, see,
hallway.
I can't tell that.
But I mean, I'm just saying this is what the bat sees.
What?
And then and then it comes back,
Oh, so it's a two-way door. He's able to fly back through.
and he flew back through.
Okay.
These are two pillars that look just like those two pillars. Right here.
I don't know what he saw. That's more than 100 feet away.
But
Yeah.
All we know is he flew through and he came back. So it's a two-way door.
Well, nothing killed the bat the second it went through.
There is that.
hey,
How are you guys?
Doing well. How are you?
Good.
Any volunteers?
So, could one of the big guys pick me up, hold on to my collar, and put me through and pull me back?
I grab Fosco by
all right. So you guys go up.
I have my lantern. I light my lantern.
He shoves you into the fog, and then you pop your head out, and you see that you see a hallway come through. You don't know that it's right here, but you see that there's another hallway.
Does it look like the third level?
I pull him back through.
Is it dark on the other end?
It
Well, he
was-
had his lantern.
Oh.
Well, I had my lantern, but I didn't see anything else. Lantern is what, 20 feet? Something like that. So in that 20 feet, I didn't see anything else.
Do you feel like walking through there, maybe making a mark or something? So if we come across it, we'll know where the other end of this is?
I have chalk. I can do that.
Do you feel like...
Yeah, let's.
I think that's very
Fosco is here or something?
Yeah, so I do that. I take my lantern, I go ahead and grab my chalk and walk through, step in over there,
Okay.
and mark the wall. Yeah, Fosco is here.
Okay.
Number
And then
one.
And then do you come back over there?
And step back through.
Okay. And so then you guys are just hanging out by the other spot, right?
Yep,
All right.
by the door. Yep.
Left hand rule. Want to work our way back?
Yeah.
Yep.
Work our way back towards the other way we hadn't been.
No.
So
Here.
this way.
Yeah.
Yep. That's got a point.
So you go a little further. You got the hallway bends to the east, and then there's another hallway to the north, and then a
Wait, Dad, this
door
way
to
to
the
go
south.
another way. This way to go another way.
Okay. He goes up to the intersection.
Okay, and there's a room.
I see a room up ahead to the north. And a door to the south.
Anything in the room?
It's just inside the door.
That was right behind the bat.
So the bat senses that there's a bunch of tables. Looks like, you know, maybe place where dwarves might have eaten at one point in time when they created the dungeon, but nothing else.
So it looks like maybe a mess hall.
Like a feast hall, yeah.
Okay. Should we go in there and make sure they didn't leave anything valuable behind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going in first.
I was gonna say, I got a nice big glowing mace.
Oh yeah, she put felt on the bottom.
I did, yeah. It slides nicely, no sound.
So you look around, and all you see, I mean, everything's pretty dusty and old except for this one golden tankard sitting on the table, really shiny.
What's tankard?
A tankard,
Like
it's
a beer mug.
like a big beer mug.
You're on point, but did we all go into the room together? I'll follow.
Yeah.
I'm taking up the roof. Okay.
What was your question?
Oh, I was gonna ask him if he saw Infinity Wars.
Oh yeah.
Remember the big mug in Thor's hand that keeps filling with beer
What?
in Doctor Strange's house? That's a tankard.
I own one.
A lot of times they have lids on them.
Thor's wasn't. It was just.
Just big glass. Sorry, that was a stein.
Close.
Yeah.
A stein would be like bigger than a mug.
That
Yeah,
was
well, the mug that Thor had was at, look at
That
that,
was in
64 ounce.
That was in Thor Ragnarok, not Infinity War.
You're right, it was.
At the very end.
I've watched too many of them.
Yeah,
We have-
we all blend together.
We see this mysterious golden tankard.
Man, I want to run up and go pick it up.
How about a
The-
mage hand?
There's mage hand. So identify. You have to touch the object, but does it count if you're using mage hand?
I
Are you touching it?
Yeah.
can't.
I would say no.
Yeah.
It's shiny.
You have to touch. You must touch throughout the casting of the spell. So I have to touch it for 11 minutes straight.
I have identify too.
Oh. I don't think you can identify through Mage Hand.
I think it fired ends the last time I grabbed onto something.
You can have your mage hand pick up, make sure it doesn't explode.
It can manipulate an object, open a locked door or container, store or retrieve an item, or pour the contents out of a vial. And you can move it 30 feet each time you use it.
Okay. Well, so let me mage hand the tankard. I'll tip it over to see what happens.
As soon as the mage hand picks it up, it fills with like what looks to be like an ale, and then when you tipped it over, that spilled out, and it's empty again.
Well,
Who wants to do a taste test?
I turn it back upright.
Yeah. My curiosity. I'm
Let's see, cure poison. I don't think I have that memorized.
gonna go grab the cup and take a sip from it.
So you pick it up and it fills up again,
Yeah.
and you take a sip, and make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
You're drunk.
In one sip.
7.
All right,
Plus-
so you are it makes you really, really drunk to the point where you have the poisoned effect.
Oh, nice.
Strong ale.
Which I got to remember. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Sure, a manticore.
Ray
Be
of
able to
Sickness is
drink
a
this?
great spell now. But I know what poison does.
If we want to burn a slot and wait a minute, I can identify it to see if there's anything else we can find out about it, other than it makes barbarians drunk instantaneously.
You was wondering.
While you guys are in this room doing whatever nonsense, getting drunk, I'm going to just listen at the store.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
If you don't want to burn a spell, we can stow it in the pack and do it later.
Yeah, okay.
Because you both picked it up with Mage Hand, he picked it up, nothing happened until he drank it, so...
Yep.
So do we need to sit here till he sobers up?
Throw it in my bag.
Alright, we put it on the dog. I'm worried about you.
Did you empty it first?
Drinking
before
it?
you put it on the dog?
Oh, look, it's full again.
All right.
Alright, so I scan the room, see if there's anything else.
Nothing else.
Alright, walk around the corner. Draco, did you hear anything at that door?
What are we going to do with our drunk Goliath, though?
Do we need a rest now?
How do you get rid of poison?
I'm full.
You can be healed.
Healed.
Does a heal take care of poison? Takes care of hit points.
Would your berries
I
work?
really just debated about shoving like 16 berries.
Me too! No! Hey, barbarian!
Or is he taking damage per turn?
No, poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. That's the effect. And I thought there maybe like a potion, like a healing potion, or like a certain like restoration spell.
I know. I think restoration or minor restoration will do it.
It says not, actually.
Let's look.
Restoration. In one effect, that charmed or petrified, one curse, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores. One effect reducing the target's hit point maximum. One disease, blind, deafened, paralyzed, poison.
So it does.
Okay.
Poison? Is it poison effect?
Yes, it's poison.
Yes.
I can fix that.
What's that?
I can fix a poison effect.
I don't have anything for it.
You gotta fix them up?
Sure.
So how do you do that?
I use Gareth's Charm, which I got like day 1 of our expedition.
Oh, nice.
So it used 2 charges out of 6 to cure that.
So he does that on you, and then all of a sudden you're just like, you feel like, you know, you just had a big old cup of coffee, and you're like totally wide awake now.
Woohoo! Roaring to go.
And
What's that
now
cup?
you got Drago is at the door.
Right. Did you hear anything at the door? No. I look at the door to see what I can see.
Just looks like a normal door. Looks to be unlocked.
All right.
Okay.
I
Boys, come here.
pull everybody back, and I use Mage Hands to pop it open.
Whoa, before you do that, I'm stepping over here.
That's why I pulled everybody back.
Yeah. So this door doesn't seem to open so easily. Like it's something
More than 5 pounds worth of...
yeah, is keeping
10 pounds.
keeping it closed.
He's got double mages.
It's a big halfling.
You can carry more. Yeah, it can carry. It can carry 10 pounds, so it can
Okay.
push 10 pounds.
Yeah, definitely more than 10 pounds.
All right. But it didn't. But the attempt to do so didn't trigger anything.
Nope.
All right. Well, it's got some give, but it's not moving. There's something.
I got a +4 strength. What do you have?
What?
What plus strength do you have?
5.
So do we want to try shoving through here, or do we want to go back and find another one?
Shove.
I think I just heard a volunteer.
Draco's default answer.
I'm at the bag. I'm
Knock over more dishes.
I got full HP.
All right.
Don't you do that, okay?
Go for it.
Go for it.
See
So
what.
do a strength. Strength. Check.
Roll.
It's like roll and then add your strength.
D20?
Plus your strength.
19.
15
plus
plus
whatever, yeah. So you push this door open, and from the other side, a maggot-eaten corpse falls down. And it looks to be like a female dwarf adventurer wearing tethered leather armor and leather skull cap. And in one of the skeletal hands is a dagger, and in the other is an empty cup.
Am I able to like see what's?
Hold on, I'll get there.
Dagger in an empty cup. Well, it wasn't the golden cup, so she wasn't drinking the right one.
Don't drink out of the next cup.
No.
And then
She didn't pick the wooden one this time.
I step in about 5 feet in.
Carpenter's cup.
And actually, I turn back and wait. You guys probably see her. I just, I don't know. Someone's
What?
gonna be there.
So, do all of us now see the maggot-eaten skeleton?
Well, at least the ones that have line of sight, yeah.
And is this room lit?
Nope.
Nope.
But it is
There's a guy with the hammer right there.
Yes, it
You
is.
gave
Yeah,
me the torch.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the light right behind
Okay.
him.
yeah.
I have the torch.
And yes, I gave him the torch.
So I will mage hand the dagger and
The
the
cup.
cup,
Okay.
and nothing happens from that. No sense from any of them. I do another examination of the dwarf.
You find next to her that she had a burglar's pack with everything except for the lantern and the oil.
Does she, do we see of any sign of, Zentarum?
Xanathar.
Or,
Either
Does
one.
she have enough skin
Does
to
she have?
know
Does
that?
she have a snake on her arm?
No, she looks like she was an adventurer that probably just lost her way or something.
All right.
how much light can I see since I have the torch?
You can see this whole room. It's just this room looked like another festive hall,
I'm going to...
but it's a little nicer than the other one. So maybe like the nobles that ate here at one point.
I'm gonna go step up here and see if I can see anything suspicious or...
Nothing at all. It's just a room.
Are there like tables with stuff on them though?
This it's so old and decrepit, just junk.
It's just, yeah, okay.
Is there a leather cap in good condition?
I want to know why that girl was on the door.
Oh, maybe it
So,
can't be opened from the
Why don't
inside.
you ask? Why don't you say that you're looking for, trying to see if you can figure out how she ended up against the door?
Close your eye.
It's the only way to find out.
Maybe you can figure out how she died or something.
You guys close the door behind me.
No, we're not closing the door behind you.
And then I'm going to see if I can actually open the door.
So,
Close it.
So,
Okay.
I'm not gonna help you.
would you like the rest? Would you like the rest of us to come into the room so that you can examine the door or the room?
I want at least 2 of you to come in, and then the other 2 would shut the door, and then we would see if we could actually get out.
Oh, you want to see if the door actually works from the other side of the room?
Maybe the dwarf couldn't get out. Yeah. It's like a cell then.
So we don't want everybody in the room just in case.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll head into the room with Draco.
We'll stay out.
Definitely we're staying out.
Snuggo?
You guys can have the bat. We'll keep the dog.
And tell the group what you want to do.
Alright, so I was thinking, since she's leaning on the door, she might not be able to get out from the room. So, can you guys shut the door, and I'm gonna see if I can actually open it. And then I'll...
Shuts it on. Snowgo shuts it on.
slams
your
the
face.
door.
And as he does that, you see on the ground that kind of got pushed behind the door. See a little piece of paper.
How about I mage hand the paper?
Yes.
Yep. Are you gonna pick it up? Just pick it up.
I will pick it up and I will bring it as close within reading range.
Okay. So you pick up the paper and you look at it, and on there it says, "Barricaded myself in here. Troll traveling down the hallway. But I found some great ale. I think I'll take a drink." And that's it.
She probably died in there. Or the troll could have found her.
What's going on in there?
We found a paper that...
How about I open the door?
Oh yeah, open the door.
And you open the door just fine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, so
There's a piece of paper. Says she barricaded herself in here because the troll was walking down the hallway.
That whole thing?
Yeah,
Well, she was alone.
she was alone. And that she's found some ale and drank it. So it might be poisonous ale?
You got poison. Is the tankard nice tankard? Another of these golden...
This one was not golden. It was just a regular, because it was a flagon kind of,
And when he picked it up to look at it, did it fill with ale?
That one did not.
The other way.
I'm gonna actually take that, and I'm going to use my chalk and say, put a note there, possibly poisonous, and I'm gonna put that on the dog as well.
Okay.
Because I think it might come in handy, and I can burn an identify spell on it sometime.
Oh, you're thinking it might be a magic
Yeah.
stein that poisons people?
All the cups are magical.
Well, the note said that
Oh, yes.
just as she barricaded herself in, she found some ale. There's nothing in there.
Oh.
So
Or it could have just been poisoned down.
It just could, yeah.
Could have filled her cup without the other one too.
That's true.
Grab the gold one, pour it into another one. Grab the
Does she have any gold
How else do you
or
double
dragons
fist with
on
one cup
her?
of fills, the other one doesn't?
She didn't have any gold. There was just the one dagger and the incomplete burglar's pack.
That's definitely what I would do with the never-ending.
And I inspect the room, see if I can find anything else.
Nothing else.
All right. Well, we've got a dagger and another cup.
Back we go.
Anything special about the dagger, or anything about the dagger?
Just regular dagger.
Awesome.
So it's a 1d4?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put that in my blue. Well, does anybody need a dagger?
I have an infinite supply, thank you.
How many daggers? Like,
Just one?
I'm good.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Not putting that hammer down for any reason.
Okay. Draco takes the dagger. Okay, I've got a couple.
Or does the wizard want it?
I'm good. I don't ever want to get close enough to use a dagger.
So I'm gonna zoom out.
Okay.
It's less damage than my bow does.
Oh, actually, the leather helmet. I don't think I have anything on my head. Is it clean? Probably not.
No, I mean it's on a dead. It's on a dead dwarf. It's on a dead
Maggot
dwarf.
covered dead dwarf. Nope, you may need to boil it.
Yeah.
Probably won't get lice, but maybe some other type of insect.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on the dog and see if anything if it comes in handy somewhere.
Okay. All right. So
Keep on this half thought.
this is all cleared out,
Yeah. We have that door.
and you have a door here.
That's the left-hand rule.
Yep.
Put a cloth on the end of there, wrap it around right behind the head.
So
I'll
I'm
get
gonna.
oil.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna do it again. Oh dang it! There we go. There you guys are. You're all right by that door at the bottom of the big hall.
I'm not
What-
right
so-
by the door.
What, so you said that the sorry to go back.
Yeah.
The dwarf was just wearing ratty leather armor.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
there any
just-
cloth on her?
No, just leather.
Okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So we're at the southern door of the big, huge hall that the manticores are in.
All right.
And Drago had earlier put his ear to this and didn't hear anything.
Do we try that again?
I'll listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, listen.
Still doesn't hear anything.
Anyone else want to try?
Mage hand.
Okay. Yeah. Is the candle in the manticore's room still lit?
It is.
Is it a magic candle?
Well, I mean, it's just like a torch. I mean, it's just
Okay.
it's just
It's
going.
just on fire.
No one put it out.
All right. So yeah, mage hand the door. One of the doors.
It's an emergency candle lasts for 20 hours.
You see, and you look inside, and you see a desiccated corpse of an unusually large basilisk lies in the middle of the floor on
What's
its
a
back.
basilisk?
We don't know yet.
It,
The giant lizardy looking
yeah, it looked like a
creature.
giant lizardy monster with lots of legs, and its shriveled tongue hanging out all 6 feet in the air, and in one of its claws, it's clutching a transparent orb. And
Portal.
it's like right here.
Can you show a picture of it?
Those are never magical.
In case it...
Hold on 1 second, I'll find it.
How long does it take magic last?
Orb.
10 minutes.
Orb. I got nothing.
10 minutes, I can tell you if it's magical or not. I'm not touching it though.
That. It's dead. But it's like been there, it's been dead a long time that it's like totally just shrunken into the skeleton kind of.
What color is the orb?
It's transparent.
Okay.
Until you touch it. Which I don't recommend.
Should I go and try to touch the orb?
No.
No. That's why I said I don't recommend it.
So mage hand has a range of 30 feet.
Okay.
First, I'm going to see, does the basilisk have any teeth available? We still have all the spider
Its tongue is hanging out, and it does have its teeth available. Yeah, its teeth are still intact,
But-
in the skull.
Yeah, but technically we don't know a whole lot about basilisks yet, right?
I have never seen something like this.
Me too. Looks like it's something from a game called Dragon City.
Just a big old lizard.
All right. Well, any objection to grabbing the orb with Mage Hand?
I kind of want to...
Your mage hand or my mage hand?
I'll go with mine.
No.
But I'm the full 30 feet away.
Alright, mage
Pick it up
hand!
together.
One on each side.
I call in a
Well,
mage hand.
so I try picking it up with Mage Hand, which has an ability to lift up 10 pounds.
Okay. The mage hand picks up the orb, and as you do that, 2 giant centipedes come out of the inner parts of this basilisk, and they start heading towards the door to attack you guys. So we'll roll for
Like
initiative.
those things? Over by Snowghost on the picture?
I'll show you. Hold on here.
Is it gross?
Do we have time to close the door?
Probably
Oh,
not.
I don't have a picture, but it's just a giant centipede.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, what'd you get?
Well, not 20. So 22.
22.
Centipede.
Mine's 2
14.
out of 22.
22?
Okay.
17.
16.
17.
If you want to go. 14.
14?
Yep.
Okay. So, we'll have Fosco go first.
I ask again, can I close the door?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
That'll be your interaction.
Those icons there are the centipedes right there.
All right, so has everybody seen the centipedes yet?
Whoever's got line of sight.
So I slam the doors closed. I say, giant centipedes. They're coming
Wait,
right at us.
what about the orb though? What happens to the orb?
I'm gonna zoom in a bit.
Well, when I slammed the door closed, the orb probably dropped.
It might have shattered.
So, it nestled back into the claw.
Okay.
Giant
Good to know.
centipede.
So
There we go.
relative size to us, how big are the giant centipedes?
They're about, I mean, they're definitely bigger than you and Nikon. But they're about,
Undermountain.
I don't have a picture, unfortunately, but actually, hold on.
No.
D&D.
I was going to say.
If anybody read Piers Anthony, are they nickel-teeds?
Beyond the D&D. The D&D Beyond.
The Zank series.
I have
They have there were centipedes sent, and then there were nickelpedes.
There's just no
Yeah.
picture. Okay. But it's a normal size, medium size.
Alright,
So
so
probably
bigger
the
than me.
height of...
So
5, 6 feet
I, little 3'4" Fusco, they're this big.
We
Do you want to run, or do you want me to open up the doors, guys?
I'm down.
I know you're
From what
you're
you
always
from
down.
you from what you saw, I mean, they didn't look as dangerous as a manicore, that's for sure.
All right,
they go smush.
I know you want to fight.
I got full HP.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how
Make
strong.
Draco move first.
Yeah, I'll go.
What was your initiative? 19.
All right, so Fosco closed the door.
You gonna run?
Is your turn done, or
Well, do I have enough time to
The door back open.
so
Yeah.
closing a door is definitely an action.
So I have bonus action, but that would be dash or hide. So I'm going to go ahead and move myself over there from the door.
Okay. All right, so then Grix is up.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at and hit all of us and the centipedes.
You would just bounce off the door. The door's still closed.
Yeah.
Door's still closed. Too.
I'm just going to hold Ray of Frost for the first centipede I see to come through the door.
Okay.
Did you want to mage hand the door open?
I think you're using it as a reaction, aren't you?
Reaction, yeah, holding spells burns my reaction, and my action is Mage Hand a bonus action? Mage hand at nah, it's a full action.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just gonna hold Ray of Frost for a centipede that comes through. I'm just gonna freeze it.
Drago, you're up.
I'm out.
Stop it.
So I would have to open the door for an action.
Mm-hmm.
So would I only have 2 attacks then on it?
I put the cup in there. Chill the ale.
You'd be able to open the door,
Just tip it
walk
under
in
the
there,
door.
get up to it, and only use your bonus action to attack once.
Wait a minute. Do these things look pretty strong? No.
They're bigger than the halflings next to you.
I was thinking.
Why not
maybe
just go for it? Yeah, see what happens.
He's thinking it. The DM's thinking in his mind of the dead dragonborn.
Yep.
I'll do it. Can someone move me
Yeah.
right into
So you can move, open the door, finish your movement, and then you get your bonus action to attack.
It's 14.
Okay, that hits.
Which did you attack?
The
one-
first, assuming the
first
one right in front of him.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
6 damage.
Which is 2 plus
6 damage.
Yeah.
So you slice that thing, and it's like almost cut it in half, but it's still kind of just barely wiggling a little.
I thought I did cut it in half.
Almost.
6 damage and almost killed it.
Easy. I
Now,
just.
Nikon is up,
You
and
guys
the door's
can stay
open.
back. You guys can just stay back. I could just kill these guys for us. You guys go explore. I'll stay here. Keep your bat with me. Actually, no, keep your dog with
I'm
me.
going to cast Frostbite on the other one.
The one behind?
Yep.
Okay.
Would you hit me?
It's a Constitution saving throw 13.
Cantrips.
And 17. So that just misses altogether, or does it just take half the damage of whatever?
That's a good question.
What was it? What was the name of it?
Frostbite.
I'm just killing this centipede with snapping.
There it is.
Imagine if Thanos couldn't.
Yeah, it
snap.
doesn't. I guess he just he saved, so
It's just avoided.
avoids the damage.
Okay.
Everyone here, imagine if Thanos couldn't snap his fingers.
And who's
Like
is that
he
it
didn't
for
know
you?
how to.
That's it.
Snow Ghost.
Alright. I'm gonna go in here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna swing at the one that was missed by Frostbite.
Okay.
The maul. And that's a 9.
Like 9 total.
Yeah.
Or that's a miss.
Woohoo! And I'm gonna swing again. At it. And wow, I cannot roll for anything. That's 11.
That's a miss.
Woohoo!
So
That is
The
it's
big things that counted. The bugs.
Little freaking things on the ground. Sucks. 'Cause
So
if I'd hit it, I was gonna punch the other one.
So the one giant centipede that's looking pretty healthy still just turns to you and it tries to nip at your heels, and it gets a 16. And it's a miss.
That's
right?
a miss.
what kind of armor do you have?
So then the next one's
Golden dragon.
gonna try to nip at Drago's heels, and gets a 15 and also misses. So now it's
I have a
Fosco, you're
I
up.
have a 19. How much do you have? Crit armor?
17. The resistance to fire.
Oh, so I can fireball you.
Yeah. And I have an advantage on effects that I can see coming.
So I will go ahead and
Wait, so you
do
made armor out of
Eldritch
those
Blast
too?
at the first one.
Okay.
I got some extra ones still, like
And
20 of them.
do I have to roll?
You roll to attack.
Much better than I did.
And it hits,
Yep.
and it dies because it only had 1 HP left.
All right.
I was gonna punch it. My punch is a 6.
So there's just that guy left.
Ah.
Anything else?
No, because my bonus action is just dash or disengage.
Okay,
So
so Grix.
That's my unarmed strike.
5, 10, 15, 20. Ray of Frost.
I think you should have
actually,
if there was a way for you to dash and just punch it. I'm just kidding.
I have sneak attack.
Have the wizard
I
punch
forgot.
it.
I forgot. I have sneak attack.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
You can stab it if you want to. I'm okay with you stabbing it. You want to run up there and stab it.
Yeah, let's give that a shot.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna move up to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you have an advantage, right? Because
It's a sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 plus 9, so it's 9.
Right, but now you get to roll that again. 'Cause you had an advantage.
Even worse.
Okay, so that's a miss.
Everyone's in.
Okay. Now we'll freeze the bug. Maybe 17.
That hits.
Ray of Frost is 2d8 damage. Just keep these guys out. 11.
That you just ray of frost that thing, and it freezes really hard, and then it just shatters into nothing, and then gets destroyed.
What about the
Good old bugs.
lizard thing?
It's still there, and the
Or
translucent or transparent orb is resting on that claw.
I think we should try to get one more time.
Well, I'm going to suggest that everybody back up. Make sure that touching this orb doesn't automatically summon centipedes. And I'm going to try, once everybody backs up, I'll try lifting the orb again.
I'm backed up.
If everybody agrees.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So I try lifting up the orb again.
With your hand?
With
or?
mage hand.
With mage hand? Okay. You lift it up, and you're holding it. Or the mage hand is holding it.
Do you feel any power? Does he feel any power?
I wouldn't be able to through mage hand. Alright, now what do you guys want to do?
Touch it. Touch it.
Touch it.
So,
Put it in the cup.
Put it in my
You're
mouth.
asking for it?
I'll touch it.
Alright, I mage hand over to...
Okay.
I grab it with both hands.
Alright. Nothing happens, but you definitely feel that it's got magical powers because you just found a drift globe magic item.
Ooh, magic item.
Oh, sorry.
It's a small sphere of thick glass that weighs 1 pound. If you are within 60 feet of it, you can speak its command word and cause it to emanate light or daylight. Or the daylight spell. Once used, the daylight effect cannot be used again until the next dawn. You can speak another word as an action to make the illuminated globe rise into the air and float no more than 5 feet off the ground. It hovers this way until you or another creature grasps it. If you move more than 60 feet from it, it follows you 60 feet away from you. Takes the shortest route possible and prevents it. If prevented from moving, it sinks gently to the ground and becomes inactive. Does anyone need a light ball?
Take a light ball.
You can have
Keep going to the front. That way you don't have to charge it.
Dad, can you buy me a light ball?
it. now that you have a light ball, I'll stop light on you, I'll touch Fosco, and now you're illuminated. Because I can make a creature illuminated. It's
Like glowing halfway.
yeah.
The one that needs to sneak.
Daylight? Very dangerous. Do not cast on us.
You, by us, you mean you?
No, anyone. I think so.
Might be handy against vampires. And
Ooh.
deads.
Let me find daylight. I'll just
60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from the point you choose within range. The sphere is bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. If you choose a point on an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the light shines from that object and moves with it.
okay, so I get a different spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is just like
That's
light.
just a light spell?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Because there's one that is a 60-foot just beam of death.
yes.
Kind of like your moonbeam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what.
All right.
It's a fist level.
Alright.
It should be in there. I would think to add it to your digital
Yeah.
character sheet. And you get to you got to say a funny command word though. You get to make that up.
Alright, so I would like to take a look at the basilisk, and I would like to investigate the teeth and maybe the claws to see if there's any value or poison.
Okay. So there's no poison, but I mean you can definitely take them off if you
Get
want.
back to your chair, man.
If you want to take them.
I'll take a couple of teeth.
Okay.
I took spider fangs and didn't know any better. Got a Goliath will just haul around pieces of everything.
And then, so you went up to the basilisk, and you can kind of see that these little halls kind of go like this.
And did you? Am I lit?
Unless you don't want to be lit, I can turn it off.
As long as I'm with the group, like we're in an area that we were just in, I'm okay remaining lit. But
If we had a door, I'll turn it off till we open the door, and then I'll turn it back on. Because it's a cantrip, so
all right. So we're following the left-hand rule again.
Sure. Yeah.
go for it.
El Bato.
Oh, I thought you were going to just be in the lead from now on.
Okay, so the back goes.
Oh,
Probably could see.
I'm gonna take. How many teeth does the lizard thing have?
Enough.
I took 2.
I'm gonna take 5.
I'm gonna zoom out a bit.
Go ahead and put it on your equipment.
Where is my
So-
equipment?
There you go.
Alright.
So it looks like it opens up into a big hall. Just gonna open up the whole thing.
There's no light.
That's a lot of pillars.
There is no light. But the bat can sense some
Some pillars.
stone statues like far towards the end of the hall.
So it looks like there's a group of statues at the far end.
Yeah.
And then looks like 6 alcoves with 5
How
broken.
do you
There's
spell-
6 little alcoves, one with a statue, and then the others with just some kind of rubbled.
How do you
blocks.
spell whatever the lizard thing's name was?
Basilisk. Like it sounds.
Huh?
There it is.
And the ceiling is really, it's like goes up 60 feet.
Do any of these statues look like they have wings on them?
Customize.
The ones that are in the standing there.
Mm-hmm.
As the back gets closer, I mean, can it deduce what?
I can
Statues
look
are?
through his eyes, so whatever you can see with
Okay,
either
alright.
echolocation
So-
or with his night vision.
You see that they're not really statues; that they're actually petrified creatures. 5 of them look like they might have been adventurers, like a human, half-orc, elf, 2 halflings,
Are they?
and then 6 monsters, 2 kobolds, 3 goblins, and a carrion crawler.
Do the humans look like they're dead, or
Everyone looks petrified.
Petrified.
so they're dead, basically?
Yeah.
That's quite an army. If they should somehow unpetrify.
Fireball and all.
Kobolds are.
Smush.
Yeah, they're halfling size.
Yeah.
Are there clothes and equipment petrified?
I don't know. You wouldn't know.
Does the bat see, as he circles around, does he see any like treasure chests or...
It does see a copper crown with the 6 arrow-headed shaped malachite spires hanging from the petrified carrion crawler's tentacles.
Okay, there's a crown in there on one of them. Do you guys want to risk these things coming to life on us? This is quite an army.
Well, I don't think they're going to. So, they'd be long dead or unpetrified at this point. I thought maybe.
I don't know. They're just petrified. They can become
Oh, I
unpetrified.
don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
They're not decayed. They're petrified. You can go in and take a look if you like. Use your light spell and get a good...
So,
Good
What
look
prevents us from going in and popping off heads before we grab the crown?
Nothing? Your motivation to swing a maul at a statue?
You don't worry about them coming to life. It doesn't have a head.
We may not get to them before you get a chance to knock the head off if there's some sort of trigger in there.
It's a copper crown. There was a throne room.
Mm-hmm.
We're in good shape. We could take the risk, but
Yeah.
it still seems like it's a risk.
We basically clear out this chunk of this left side of the map for the most part, too.
Yep.
Finish this room up.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Who's going first?
The glowing.
You don't want to be glowing anymore.
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
So you made him to glow?
Yes.
There we go.
He's Fosco.
Just for kicks right
Jeez.
now.
Excellent. Yep.
Bag this other half. Half and half.
So, I examined the alcoves.
What am I doing up here?
You're all in the room now, right?
Yeah, but I'm behind this wall.
Okay, so you go in, and you're going to go look in the alcoves? Okay. So,
Here at the opening.
looks like they once held statues. 5 of them are toppled and smashed to pieces on the floor, but that 6th statue, the one where the star is there, remains intact and appears to be made of glistening black stone.
A lot more detailed than your other guy.
And there's no markings on it? Nothing to indicate who it might be a statue of?
It looks, it's hard to, can't tell because the shininess of the black is just
Wait,
kind of
if you
really
turn into a
reflecting. It's
cat?
hard to tell what it is.
I can summon a cat. And I can turn into a cat, actually.
That could come in handy.
Well, that last year I
Nothing's
turned into
happened
a
and
cat.
you're just entering the room
No?
so far.
And that was not last year, that was this year.
I want to put the crown on the statue.
It was the start of this year. We took the summer break.
It's true.
And so I by this point I've examined all 6 of the alcoves, and that's the only one that
It was
appears.
fun. I turned
Yes, the rest
I
just
turned
look
into a
like
spider.
crumbled up, like the statues that were there, but they're just...
Okay.
Nothing moving in the room.
You were
Nothing.
a bat.
Nothing
too.
on
You
that
turned
wall.
Into a bat once.
No, that was just
No, I
basically
can't,
like,
because I
you know,
can turn
like
into flying
a
creature.
little hallway to open up
Right.
into the...
I turned into a...
Alright,
When
well,
we attacked
I'm
that
gonna
guy's house. I investigated the house with it.
You
get
Yeah.
And there was no time I was
This-
sneaking around. And stuff.
close
Oh, I thought you were always
to the
sneaking
group of
around
statues
spider.
and see if I can see anything from there.
And I was,
So from there,
I think
you
I might
do
even
see
swarm of
that
rats
This is the carrion crawler, the petrified one,
Yeah,
with
that's the
the
first one.
crown off coming off one of its tentacles.
Yep, that's worse because he took a ride.
Got my magic words now.
Ah.
I remember we split up that one time after his uncle or whatever died.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
You gonna check the statue out?
Mage hand is 30 feet, so 6 squares. I'm gonna try to grab the crown. Excuse me.
Okay. So you mage hand the crown up.
The bat
And nothing
flies
happens?
backwards quickly.
That's not what I wanted.
All right. And there was nothing else that we saw. Just that was the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I call back. I have the crown. Do we want to take a break and I can run identify on it?
Sure.
Makes sense.
Get a little bit of a break. 11-minute break.
Yep. Okay. So I start the.
While he sits down and does identify, I'll sit down and ritual cast detect magic. So they'll both be done at the same time.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to have grabbed the crown, so I am holding it.
Okay. So you are holding it. The crown just looks like a normal crown, probably worth about 75 gold. Your detect magic notices an aura coming from the shiny statue that Fosco is standing next to.
That statue is magical.
Put the crown on it.
Non-magical crown. The statue wants its crown.
If I hold you, you put the crown on it, something happens, I just...
Well, I have a little
Throw
bit
you
of
back across the room.
I have a little bit of dexterity. I could just ring toss it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. I like that ring toss idea.
So, what your description of the crown? That was after I ran identify on it.
Correct.
Okay, so there's nothing.
There's nothing magical about the crown.
Based on the magical aura on the statue, if I look at the statue, does it look like it's missing the crown? Like missing a piece?
You can run a religion check to see if you want.
18.
Okay, so as you're looking at it, you kind of remember that this statue looks like the deity Gond, G-O-N-D, the god of invention. And it doesn't look like they are missing a crown.
Well, the statue doesn't look like it needs a crown. So I say we leave it alone. And this is a statue of a god. I'll relay the whole information.
Yeah.
Did you see that they just released a new class called the Artificer?
Yeah, it's
They're
for
going-
Eberron.
They're going steampunk.
Okay, that
Don't tell me
shoots
that. Make
guns.
me want to play the game.
Can
Did
make
you see the Rick and Morty one?
mechanical devices.
Yes, I heard about the Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that setting looks interesting, Eberron.
I wanna play
I might pick up
Hunter.
that book. It's like 320 pages.
I haven't. I just saw the quick explanation of it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like the god statue needs a crown.
Nope.
I can.
So is there a creature that petrifies people if you look at them or something like that?
Basilisk.
That would
Not that we've seen in our adventures.
not that we've seen our adventures, but a biology check. No, wait. Not Arcana.
Hey, don't be too long.
Animal?
I
No,
don't- I'm not.
not animal handling.
Perception or nature.
Nature maybe, but so something caused these guys to get petrified.
they-
so we probably
don't
need
look
to
hard.
be on our toes a little bit.
So,
Does this crown? What was it? 70 gold's worth of crown?
75.
75.
Is it worth the risk carrying it around?
It's not magical.
It's not meant, yeah. And it-
Throw the bag,
Oh.
throw the
And the
dog.
statue isn't missing, like it doesn't have grooves for the crowns.
Okay.
yeah.
I
On
think
the
we-
dog.
We leave the god statue alone and leave the room.
All right.
Alright, I will put the copper crown.
Well, so if I go,
God of inventions.
so if I go to my range of Mage Hand, do you want me to touch the statue?
Nope.
Not a god statue.
And there doesn't seem to be any treasure. I think we leave well enough alone and get the heck out of
The
Dodge.
necromancer does not want to touch the god statue.
So can we do a? Can I do a something turned what looks like a group of adventurers or adventurers one at a time to stone? The only monster around after the centipedes was the basilisk. Can I examine the basilisk for any hint of its of past magical powers?
You could do, let's do like arcane check. Arcana.
So I guess it's like lore.
I only got 9,
Okay.
but it would have been the same for a nature check too.
But from that, you at least gathered, you could tell from the eyes of that basilisk look like they were still there, like almost like crystals. And from that, you kind of deduce like maybe this monster turned them into stone, and maybe some adventurers came along and killed that monster a while back.
So make a note to let Volo know that basilisks might turn things to stone with a look.
Wait.
Chamber of Secrets.
At least it's not a sea serpent.
All right.
Oh, I think
So-
we're done here.
Do we need? How long have we been adventuring? Is this a few hours? Do we need a rest or a long rest?
Well, you took the long rest, you know, I mean, you still, it definitely hasn't been a full day. I mean,
All right. Left hand rule.
Yeah.
okay, so I'm going to zoom out. So there is door here, door here.
Alright, acidic door.
That's the
Storm.
doors,
There's
the
a
storm
door
doors.
that way down there.
Oh yeah, the hallway continues here, and
There's
then
that spot that we didn't investigate there.
But we got these two doors are certainly of
So
interest.
yeah, I
now.
think we head back to the main hall.
Yeah.
All right.
Go down that first door.
the one on the left.
Yep.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
With the bat.
With the bat.
There we
You
go.
want to endanger my bat again?
Constantly.
So this is a closed door, right?
Yep.
I'm going to listen to see if I hear anything.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
Can I just like not open it, but just see if it's locked, kind of?
It's unlocked.
Okay. Should we try to go in here?
Yeah. Let one of the mage hands open it up. So,
Go for it. Go for it.
so I mage hand
Okay.
the door to see if it opens.
Opens up to a hallway and then cuts over.
I am just going to step in a little bit and do a trap, or see if there's any traps around, so like a perception.
There's no traps.
Okay. So stay from here.
The bat flies down to the corner.
So, trying to find.
Come on, go faster. Jason can't keep up.
What's that?
So go faster. He can't keep up.
That's as far as I'm sitting with that.
All right. So you, the bat sees this room here.
Is there any like
And-
furniture in it?
Can the bat see apparitions?
Well, you can see whatever something with
Because it's not a bodily.
dark vision can see. He's got,
Yeah.
he can see in the
Okay.
dark, and then he's got
So
echolocation, so he can
he
see
sees,
even further.
like-
do they throw off an echo?
What looks to be like some floaty figures just kind of drifting back and forth in the room, like they're lost.
Okay.
Wait a minute, are they like kind of ghosts, like kind of see through?
Ghost
I mean,
room,
it's hard for
acid
me to
room,
tell through the
storm
bat.
room.
I can't quite tell what they are. They're not people,
Fog
but
forming.
there's something floating around in that room. You want to go check it?
First level.
Sure.
What's that?
I was just asking if Drago wanted to go
Go take a peek.
take a peek in the room. If you need some light.
Just let me. No, let me here.
Okay. Definitely would need a little bit of light if you
I have the torch.
I gave him a
still going
torch a
the
long
torch.
time ago.
Okay. So you see these ghostly, looks like kind of like they were adventurers, just drifting back and forth in this room like they're lost.
I.
And it doesn't. I mean, you're definitely projecting light in there, but they're definitely not paying attention to you at all.
Should I try to talk to them to see if?
What do we have that would hurt a ghost? Like nothing, right?
Holy water.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
ghosts can't go through water, right?
What?
No, don't think so.
I got a jug of water on
Ghosts
my
are the other side of
backpack.
the undead I don't play with. I play with bones.
Yeah.
I carry holy water.
I have
you
a
do?
jug of water
I just
in
got
my
like
backpack.
fire and cold.
No, we got holy water back
I
from
throw a lot of fire.
the vampires.
And
Did
I
we
got a
pick that
jug
up?
of
I thought we
water.
left that there.
Okay. Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, I thought we left it there. I brought it with me into the dungeon.
I say I talk to them.
Do you want to stay there alone, or do you want people in the hallway?
Maybe people like kind of like right there.
Does anybody have any idea what's going on? What you're seeing?
Oh,
He said he sees some ghosts.
you
Oh.
message me.
Us or Draco? What do you see?
I see exactly what Nikon sees, and they look like adventurers that are just going back and forth. And
How many?
Ghostly.
how many are there?
Does it like match the number of statues we saw?
Maybe like 3 or 4, but they kind of just fade in and fade out.
3 or 4, and they just fade in and fade out.
So you have a question that you can now ask the group now that we're
Oh.
messaging.
Do you guys want to come in behind me, like I kind of want to talk to them since they look kind of like adventurers, like ghosty adventurers, maybe.
And are you able to do anything with apparitions?
I play with those. That's why I collect them.
All right. Well, we can try.
Okay. So you guys probably just move up in the hallway.
I'll back you up.
No, don't.
More clerics.
Yeah.
Fine.
What's
I
that?
do the same.
Clerics handle
Okay.
ghosts better.
Yep. Or maybe necromancers.
Handle a lot of bone zombies.
All right. So I'm
maybe.
going to say hello. All right. So hello there.
As soon as you say hello, all of them disappear, and you hear a laugh, and then the room's just empty after that.
What kind of laugh does it sound like?
The laugh that just...
You just evil laugh.
Like that. Kind of like maybe like a Mad Mage or something.
The Joker. One of the two.
And did everybody hear that or just Draco?
It was loud. Like, yeah, it was. Everyone was like, what?
What just happened?
Drago faints.
As soon as I said hello, all the ghosts disappear, and then that laugh just start talking. The Joker's here.
Almost like someone was just messing around with you.
So
Maybe the mage knows we're here.
the Mage definitely knows we're here. I'm going to go in the middle of the room and do or see if any traps are around.
It's an empty room now.
With the door?
With the door.
Can I listen through the door?
The door's quiet.
What's that door look like?
What's the door look like?
So, the door has like a hand axe. Just kind of right into it like that.
Like in the middle, or like it's a door handle?
Here's Johnny.
No, just like someone was like
Oh, okay.
swinging at it.
Okay.
Is there any holes a little bit in the door from the axe I could peek through?
No, it's in there pretty good.
I tell Bosco that the door here, there's an axe in it, and I think maybe we should all come in here and see what we should do.
Are you are you able to tell how many times the door was hit by the axe?
Should I roll perception?
Oh, it just looks like the one.
It looks like just one hit
Okay.
in it.
Then did you hear anything behind the door?
No, but it might be where the laughing was coming from.
No, the laughing was definitely from that room, right when those ghosts disappeared.
Could it have been the ghost?
No, it was not.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna continue clearing the floor,
The door.
that's yeah.
Should I take out the axe? Or see if I can take out the axe?
Should you? Do you want to
Should
wait?
I?
Do you want to wait until the group is together?
Rank a file in.
This could be
Certain it's
maybe
safe?
Maybe safe, I don't know.
Did you check for traps?
Yeah,
I
he
did.
did.
Yeah, but we're letting him tell us that.
Yeah.
Yes, I checked for traps there. Doesn't look
Alright,
like there's
well.
any traps in here.
Poof bet.
Should
I know it's coming
everyone,
back.
should I try to take the axe out of the door?
Why?
To see if I...
Do you want the
Do
axe?
you need an axe?
No, but
Let's
just
leave it
like...
there. That might trigger something.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if the door is locked or unlocked.
It looks unlocked.
Should I open the door?
How about I mage hand the door?
Good idea.
So what has happened to his 1,000 hit points he got? Is that still there till he has a long rest, or
1,000 hit points.
he took 10d4
You got the boon from the room.
temporary hit points?
Oh, it wasn't temporary hit points. It was he gets a pool of 10 d6 that he can use. And he can use 2 of them to increase his attack damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, read the card. Brain.
All right, so you open the door and it's just a little room, and in that room is a
Oh,
stone,
like flash
stone
forever?
sharpening
Use it when you
wheel
want.
that's set on the floor, and then there's a little pedal, so it almost looks like it was like a sharpening, to sharpen tools.
But why would there be a door?
Does anybody need to sharpen any of their blades?
I'll sharpen
My
mine.
staff is sharp as it's ever gonna get.
The hell is his name?
God of
That's
Vengeance.
it.
I'll
Still
sharpen
strong.
my
That was a
two
spinning
long
wheel.
swords.
So Drago goes to sharpen his.
Wait, before I do that.
No, I was just trying to sound of grinding stone sound effect.
Before I do that, I'm gonna check for traps. And
There's nothing. It's just a little room with a grinding stone
Okay,
kind of thing. I know. Pretty.
You want to try and put an edge on your sword?
Did you
Sharpen
You
push
your
want to
your
try
sword?
and sharpen your sword?
yeah, sir.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to push the pedal. That makes the wheel go around.
Yep.
And then you take your sword and back and forth on the spinning wheel.
Sharpen the sword real nice.
And then I get my other one.
Yep. That's all it does.
And then the little tiny dagger.
The dagger,
Everything's sharp.
the dagger probably needed it. It was sitting on that door for a while.
Could have been enchanted.
The stone or the dagger?
The stone.
Yeah.
Could have given him a +1.
Yeah, extra
Sword.
sharp weapon or something. Who knows?
So, yeah,
This-
look,
it's only the first dungeon level. Come on, you already found it. Like magic item.
We're just kind of scratching our head. There's a
Yeah.
room here, and
Yeah.
we just kill us, or
Yeah.
anything. So,
Alright, I think we should go see the other rooms now.
all right.
This room looks pretty.
Looks like-
which room do we want?
Left-hand rule,
The
man.
next one is the smelly one.
Or we can.
Well,
is this
no.
one?
This
Actually,
is acidic.
the acid room will be the last one if we're going left hand.
Yeah, but
We're
it's,
going this way.
but that's the only other
So let
one
me,
on our hallway.
I was gonna-
Yeah, I don't want to backtrack to that thing. Let's just do that
So
room.
we walk
Acid.
all the way down
An
there.
acid first before we go for a storm trip.
Well, if we were doing left-hand roll, it would be
it would be
whatever
like,
was back here.
well, I mean, or here, or yeah.
Or the storm door.
The what door?
The storm door. Because we never
Right.
opened that door.
Right,
Right.
this one here.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm okay with that.
We would not
Storm
opening
door.
the storm door. There's no reason not to go through the acid door though. Because we have that entire half done.
So we basically covered half the dungeon already.
You don't.
No.
This could open up into this
We,
thing that goes
we,
outside.
we went the opposite direction of the entrance.
Here, hold on.
We didn't follow the path at all.
No, we found the magic door and went through the magic door instead of going down the hallway.
But none of this is wrapped around so far.
Instant side quest.
I'm trying to get
Straight
it
to
to
left is how I
show.
play
but-
games.
Right?
Yeah, because you guys came. This is where you started.
So we're in the secret part of the whole dungeon.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so Barbara might have went the other way.
All right, so you guys are going to the acid room, or
Well,
the
we're the
acidic,
acid
the
door.
acidic smelling room?
The acid smelling door.
Acid door. Yep, hit it.
Right. May we borrow the bat, please?
What? What do you want to do with my bat?
Said that in the acid room.
We just want to kill it. That's what.
No, we don't.
I'm being.
It is our one of our.
Can the
it
bat
is-
get through a crack in the door without them opening it?
What?
No, I've already opened that door.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already opened it
Oh.
and closed it again.
Okay.
Open again.
All right.
Flies over to the corner to take a peek. And I
So
see.
the bat sees it. Kind of opens up to a little wider thing, but then winds around.
Bit of a room up ahead. Does he
There's nothing in
sense
there.
anything in it?
Nope.
Yoink.
And it's not lit. Usual dark
Yeah.
dungeon room.
Onward.
Are you able, to
brave
make, are you
warrior
able
up
to
there.
make his bat light up?
Yes. Actually, yes.
No, please don't.
I'm like trying to grab the bat and it just keeps flying away.
It's like no.
All right. So, shall we go in?
Yeah.
And
Definitely.
around.
All right. So, as we walk through the door and into the room, looking for dangers.
Okay. Nothing, no danger.
Who's got the big
No
light
stranger
now?
danger.
He's got the lit torch.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
I haven't said my magic word yet.
Oh.
Either one of them.
so
Big
he's
bullets.
going around, and it's starting to slope downwards. Like you're starting to head down a little bit, but not so much that you would think that you're going to a different level. But it's just
That we would think we're going
Right.
to a different level.
Right. It just looks like a little slope.
Okay.
I just didn't want you to get scared.
Is there? I'm already scared. We played this entire
I am going to just go here and peek around the corner.
Okay. And it comes out to be like that.
Well, yeah, Nikon, could you send the bat along?
All right.
3 mana cores and a troll, and we're going to be scared of a sloped floor.
We didn't open the storm door.
Yeah, but that sounded scary.
So the bat comes to a room that size.
What does the statue look like?
So this goes down, down, down into this room, and the room is 15 high ceiling, but it kind of domes in the center of this room, and up inside that dome is suspended, defying gravity, is sizzling acid 15 feet above the floor. So just like acid going there. And then there's a statue of a 4-armed fish monster standing in the middle of the room, facing north.
A fish.
And its webbed hands clutch an ornate box
I want that box.
with a keyhole.
Telling you all this.
Yeah.
With the keyhole. Did we find a key? I thought we found a key.
No.
Well, he does have his lock picks. That we might.
Yeah. I actually now have 2 sets of lockpicks.
Doesn't
You
this
should
sound
mage. You
interesting?
should mage hand the
All right, so
thing out. Because
Nikon's
acid-
already said he's conveyed all of that
Yeah.
to. Well, I'm the only one.
The bat to
Draco
the
and I are
Nikon
the ones
to-
who
yeah.
can hear him. And
Watch in the hallway.
the bat is able to determine. Are we able to determine through the bat's vision that it's actually acid, or is there anything else we have to do?
No, it looks like acid.
Okay.
Yeesh. Looks like a trap. How's it?
Cause I feel like if we walk
Admiral
in
say
there,
that.
I feel like if we walk
So this
in
whole room
I feel like if we walk
whole
in there, it's
room
gonna drip down.
has that dome on it, and then there's like, you get to see a pool of acid is filling what looks to be that dome. Just being held there.
Magically held, not in a class.
One would assume.
I can't resurrect you, so use your
sorry.
best judgment.
And the box
I'm
would
not
be
there.
like in this.
The statue's holding the box.
Yeah, but it,
facing north. Yes.
1, 2, 3. So if I have,
Oh, you can mage hand it from out of danger.
I have a 30-foot range for Mage Hand.
Let's see, and I have a 30-foot feeling.
And then, so I can message 120 feet, and I can do it around corners, and especially if I know who I'm speaking to. So I message back to Snow Ghost, and they say there's a room, giant statue of a fish creature, 4-armed fish creature, with a pool of acid magically suspended at the ceiling.
Hold on, I got a picture too.
Oh.
And the statue is holding what appears to be a very intricate and ornate box. Thinking about grabbing the box.
That's what the statue looks like.
Cool.
Without the trident.
So which hand is the box on?
It could be anyone. Which one do you think?
Right.
Upper or lower? He's got 4 arms.
Oh yeah. Probably upper.
So, I whispered that over to Snow Ghost.
Keep Drago out of the room. Don't let him go in there.
What do you say?
So I look around and I through message like, is there any objections to trying to get this box?
I really want the box.
Can you look to see if there's some drainage for this acid? Is there like drain holes or something in that room? If this acid comes pouring down, is it like
Well-
gonna fill? You know,
How far in did the bat go?
the bat just went to here, and then
That's about as close as I'm willing to get as well. So do we see any drainage holes by standing up to the edge of the room?
So where you're standing, I mean, there's no like, doesn't look like any man-made drainage holes, but like in the hallway, because like this is going down. Now, you can see in the hall, like just in the lower parts of this hallway, there's like little cracks, and stuff in the
Is it iron?
ground.
Could we?
But
How far up the hallway?
to about where Nikon is.
does it seem like any acid mark along the bottom of the wall here?
No.
What does the ceiling look like?
In the hallway?
Yes.
It's just like a normal 15 or 10 foot high ceiling.
I'll come up behind you. If you can't mage hand it, I have a way to get it out. But I have to go touch the box.
It was nice knowing you.
That's what she said. No, right? That's what he said. There's a joke in there somewhere.
How relative to Draco's height, how tall is the ceiling?
The hallway ceiling is 10 feet.
And how tall are you?
I think it's on your second or third page. I think you wrote it on there. The rule of thumb for this dungeon is that the ceiling is normally as high as it is wide, unless noted. So like the hallway there would be 10 feet high, but like I said, that one goes up to 15 feet dome kind of thing.
His height is not marked.
Well, it's like 6 feet.
I'm like 7.
No,
No.
because he's
I'm 7.5
bigger
feet.
than you. Yeah.
Hours to go pee.
6.5.
6 and 3 quarters.
Little dragon.
Because I have a hammer and pythons. I can hammer into the wall or to the ceiling with some rope, because I see these marks on the floor and the acid.
Cracks,
Yeah. So I'm thinking if I can suspend myself either from the ceiling or high up on the wall, send all of you back around the corner and mage hand the box while remaining above what I hope to be a safe distance above the floor. I'm going to try and grab it. So Draco, would you hold me up close? So you're 6
6 foot.
6 foot. You would be able to hold me up about 8 foot. So I can get pythons in about 9 feet off the floor.
I'm gonna cast guidance on you, so you'll get a
5
bonus.
Yeah. So I hammer in 2 pythons, and with my rope, I build myself a little
Sorry, missed the
hammock.
music.
I build myself a little hammock right there.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my 30 feet.
Okay.
Get everybody to back up and take your bat.
My bat can fly above the acid, I suppose.
I don't. Let's not risk it.
I can always
Comes
conjure
down in a
tomorrow.
wave.
Yeah. And if I'm, that was cute.
What I miss?
Look like Dawson.
Oh, did you sleep?
It looks like it.
Oh, good.
That's
That's why it's so quiet.
So,
Soup's on a catch every time.
so I think I'm about 7 or 8 feet off the ground, and I mage hand and I tried to grab the box.
And I've given him guidance.
So, as you pry the box from the statue's hand, the acid stays up there, but the Sahuagin comes to life, and you're able to get the box away from him, but he now wants to attack. So, roll initiative.
Fun.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta set this up.
10.
Hold on.
12.
Ouch.
I don't mind going
And-
last.
12.
12. Man, these are terrible guys.
You're terrible.
Alright, Snow goes.
19.
Excellent.
And Nikon.
6.
13.
13. Okay, so well then, Snow Ghost, you're up.
2, 3, 4, 5,
That was a big
6,
jump.
7.
Hold on, let me see if I can get him. There it is.
And I whisper back to Snow Ghost. Yeah, it hit the fan again.
Told you not to touch it.
There he is.
Come
right
from
there.
the guy that grabs everything.
You could dash
You could dash to go another
8 or whatever. it is.
whatever your speed is.
Burn your action.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Where's the bard?
Great, you're right in front of me. I like that.
I know.
All right, Nikon.
I'm going to dismiss my bat.
Four-armed creature.
4 attacks.
I haven't met you yet.
This is Dylan.
Dylan, Christy.
Nice to meet you.
My nephew.
Nice. And proud uncle.
All right, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to conjure animals.
Dylan, Greg, Joe, and Grant. I remembered.
And Vincent.
Oh, I don't know you. What's your name?
And we are recording, by the way.
Oh, okay.
And you can watch it some other afterwards.
Wow.
You hear Dawson be like, "I gotta poop."
And then half a minute later, no, I didn't.
Never mind.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. Happens all day
Leo
long.
was very good tonight.
Good.
Yeah, super proud of you. Thank you.
Dawson was
Dawson's
mediocre.
usual Dawson.
Yeah, usual.
Well, he's 3. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
3.
3.5.
3.
Yeah, he's 3. He goes, "I'm 3."
He's 3.
I haven't seen you guys since last.
It was June.
June.
Yeah. We're in for the long haul now.
2 years probably.
Okay, so you summoned some animals.
Yeah.
You looking for your animal stats?
Actually, I was wondering if they get a move now or they have to wait till next turn.
Yeah.
Conjure
I'll
animals.
defer to the druid.
They're just regular wolves, right?
Yep. Roll initiative for them as a group.
Okay.
This one's softer.
18 at least.
Plus
Okay.
2.
Plus 2?
Yep.
20.
Okay. Remind me of that.
So they'll be first next turn, I guess.
All right. So, and then
I have
anything
to
else for your turn?
I'm pretty tapped out for the turn.
Okay. Drago. What you can do, Drago? Yeah, don't forget about your pool of dice there from your boon.
You don't have to use them unless it looks bad.
Yeah.
I got your wolf stats if you need them.
I thought I had them printed out already.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Can I throw my little dagger?
Sure.
Should I take the default hit points or roll for them?
Just default's fine. Yeah.
Alright. So I just roll on this? Or?
Yeah, D20 first.
What are you throwing it at? You can't see it. Can you?
If we're going from this
You're
corner,
5 feet back from the corner.
this corner right here, it's fine. It's just a dagger.
Alright. So I got 22.
All right.
No initiative.
What's the damage on the dagger?
It's
1d4 plus
Okay.
3 piercing.
So roll the D4. You're
I
trying.
wrote it down already.
Oh, okay, cool.
4!
4 plus 3,
Plus 3?
A 7?
7.
so you get it, and it doesn't do much,
But hey, it's something.
but it's a little damage.
Did the acid do anything?
No, it's still there, just hanging out up there.
Okay.
Anything else?
Levitate.
Can I? So can I stick my sword and see if the acid fall
Fish
on
fry.
it? Like just kind of.
You kind of reach your sword around and it doesn't do it. The acid just stayed up there.
Oh.
Alright, Fosco's turn.
So did I actually get the box out of curiosity?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you have the box. Let's do...
Am I able to, if I were to do a short bow attack? I'm able to do a short bow attack. Can I specifically say that I'm trying to shoot for an eye?
Sure.
That would be 4 plus 6 is 10.
Okay, that's a miss. Anything else from you?
I never officially called myself down for my.
You're still hanging
my
up there?
hammer, so I will do a bonus action and dash and hide.
Okay.
So jumping down from there and
Hide behind.
yep, jump
Alright.
back behind Draco.
Alright, Greg.
Five, 10, 15, 20, I can make it there. I couldn't make it back.
I know I have some of the wolves doing my work.
I'm okay. I'm gonna hold a ray of frost in case anything comes around the corner. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Alright.
Got 5 wolves in front of me. Goliath is gonna probably bound past me in about 2 seconds.
Somebody's got to watch for something coming from behind.
That's what I was doing. Acid.
So the Sahuagin gets up right up to Drago. And it is going to bite at him. And miss. And it's going to try to claw him. It's going to try to claw him.
Go short.
And it hits.
No.
You need to do
Drago takes... You take 9 slashing damage.
Oops.
And now we are up to your wolves.
Wolves?
Okay, I summoned a bunch of wolves. Speed 40.
That's close.
So the pack is just going to like surround him.
I don't want to beat him right now. 5 wolves.
With one wolf held in reserve.
Sniffing Greg's.
Okay, and they have plus 4 to hit.
With advantage.
With advantage?
They have pack tactics.
Oh yeah, that's another good. Yeah.
As long as they have an ally within 5 feet, they get a
Short work of this guy. 20.
That hits.
And I'm doing, oh my god, 2d4 plus 2. 4, 8. Piercing.
each or
Yeah, just for the first wolf.
Oh, I guess it was all of them.
All one. 23.
That hits.
7. 9.
Alright.
Number 3. 23.
That hits.
4.
Wow, look at that. That's some...
By 6,
That's
8.
Okay.
And the last one that's in range, a natural 20.
That one gets really nasty.
One,
See that?
no, 4, 8, plus 2, 10.
Yeah, alright. Wow. It's definitely starting to look pretty hurt. I think that it
Orange.
looks orangish. Yeah.
Orange yellow.
Nice. So now it's Snow Ghost's turn. Gotta get your wolves out of the way.
Oh, if the target is a creature, must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
or knocked what?
Prone.
Oh, he's knocked prone then.
That's two we knocked down tonight.
This dog pile.
Can I get to it over the wolf?
It's the size of the wolf, because if it's medium now, it's usually near the top.
Medium beast.
Yeah.
Are you able to call it back?
I could have one step back. As it
Yeah, before his turn, yeah.
Into his
Yeah,
turn?
Yeah.
It's still with you.
You're saying, well, I can't get him. I'm gonna go back down the hall.
Now that I'm going to
You have your javelin.
knock
No, I have a longbow.
Okay.
Better range.
So do you get advantage or something because he's bound?
If you want to make a whole other pie, you can do
advantage on the ground.
like the I put a little bit in there. I'll drink it.
It's 18.
I'll drink it. I'm sorry, I got
26 to
coffee
hit.
top. Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Coffee on the brain.
5 plus. That'd be a total of 10.
Okay. It's definitely pretty bloody.
And the second swing is a 27.
That hits. That
Yeah,
hits.
if we only get one spell, you might as well just tear something apart.
And that is for 11 total.
Oh, he's looking pretty bad now. Pretty bad.
Well, hit points. You tore him too.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, Drago, you're up.
I attacked him with. So I have 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 first one. 12 plus 7
That hits.
18. One plus 4, 5.
5?
Yeah, 5.
He's looking pretty bad. Barely hanging on.
17.
That hits.
Looks like a barely hit from that. 10.
And this Sahuagin goes down. Took him out with their swords.
Fosco's the only one that gets like a sneak attack.
Oh, I just hit my sword.
Because it's got an enemy on the other
He's
side.
already lying down. Right,
He
so-
dies, is what I'm
Okay.
saying. Sorry. He dies.
Oh,
Yeah,
does he
yeah.
have anything of use to us, like scales?
Does the poison fall from the ceiling? That's what I
Poison does not fall.
Does he have any scales?
Bosco has the box.
hard fake out on the
Does he have
acid.
any scales?
I don't think so.
He's just, it's dead.
But does he have scales?
It was more of like a fishy kind of,
Okay.
not really like dragon skin.
No
And he was
armor.
using like claws to attack.
Yeah, just claws and biting.
Can I call my dogs back before the
Yeah, well, attack's over.
the acid falls on them?
So I have the box. Everybody.
I got these wolves for an hour, so they could use their time.
Maybe.
Wow.
Wait, is it still in
That's
Mage hands?
intense.
No.
No, I wouldn't have been able to attack and keep Mage Hand, so I'm holding box.
I am going to try something.
What do you
Discuss
Why
it with your,
don't you
discuss it
say
with your,
what you're going to
So-
discuss it with your people.
I think I should walk in here and see what happens.
No.
We have ways we can.
I think we should just leave the acid alone and go.
Yeah.
That's my view.
I think we should leave the room before we do anything more with the
Like
box.
Grix.
Yes.
Because if we try to open the box and it releases the
Grix right
acid,
now.
That would hurt.
That would
Yes.
be bad. So
What we
Yeah.
wanted out of that room was the box. We have the box.
we have.
now let's get out of the room.
Yeah.
We'll go all the way back to the hallway. Just hang out with the dog.
Wait, I need to go over here.
The 6 dogs.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
So I've got the box. I don't have Identify at the moment. I've already without arrest. I can't use that spell myself.
You want me to see if we could sit for 10 minutes and I can cast Detect Magic? And we could tell if it's magical.
Or do we want to wait for a while we have the dogs and...
Actually, yeah, because we can, before we take another long rest or a short rest, we can sit down. And
You can hold on to this now. Just don't open it.
Oh,
You have the box.
Neat.
I'll open it for you. Didn't say I couldn't.
That's cool.
So it needs a key though to open it, right?
Yeah.
Maybe
Right.
you could. Oh, can your mace hand hold a lockpick?
probably.
Do you think maybe you could set this down and then try to mage hand lockpick it?
We may try to do that, but we've got the wolves for an entire hour, so we're going to see if maybe...
Yeah.
You saw how much damage those wolves did. So
Where are we off to next, adventurers?
Can we
Storm door.
Zoom out to your
Someone
map you
put
guys
me
are
behind
been keeping
this-
track of here.
What's the closest place we could get to her here?
Yeah.
There's the storm door there.
Yeah.
The So we could, with the map we already know, we could go back this way,
Yeah.
Mama.
there, or come back through the
Or
entrance.
back down there,
all the way back to the start.
We could hit these two spots really fast.
He said we should come up every like 3 days.
And been down
Every
for
7,
a
yeah.
day.
And you're on day 2 right now.
Okay.
Otherwise, you start to go mad.
Yeah.
Storm door.
Really?
What about the storm door? We're right here.
Wolves aren't going to help with the storm.
Oh.
If I could take that long to open a door.
Yeah, I
They
just
can
want to see
maybe
what's on the other
open
side of the door.
Alright.
Can't sit there tempting me with storm sounds on the other side of a closet-sized door, basically. Maybe.
Wait, how long do the wolves last?
Maybe.
An hour.
Well, we have storm door, or we can just run all the way back down there.
Do the storm door, get out of our way, because you guys are anxious to
I
open.
want to open the storm
'Cause
door.
this-
I will open
This
the
could
storm
lead to
door.
more stuff. And we don't know what's going to happen here, so.
Okay.
Actually, we don't know what's going to happen after this.
So
We
open
don't
it or
know
want me to
what's
open it?
there.
I can
So-
mage hand it, you can
Go
open
for
it. Okay, 30 feet, rip open the storm door.
60 feet
Yeah,
back.
everybody's down. I'm gonna say everybody's down at the end of the hallway.
All right. And you open up the storm door, and you see just rain coming out of it, and you just hear thunder, a little bit of lightning, almost like it's just kind of like a conjured storm in this tiny little closet.
It's still just a closet though.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna close it. There's nothing.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Okay.
Somebody just has their storm stored away in the closet.
And this mage is pretty mad.
Can I go fill up my canteen?
Yeah. You need a shower?
Close the door, I'm gonna take a shower.
Wipe the troll off my wall.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm taking a look at our map, which I had keeping in the nifty little map
Thank
case
you.
that I actually brought with us. And so we can go down this hallway, and then a hallway to the right, door to the right at the end of this hallway. That's the nearest one. We can go all the way straight down, and there's a hallway to the left. Or we start heading back to the entrance. I'm going to say maybe we switch the left-hand rule and we go right-hand rule and start on those two hallways.
Yeah.
Check that room with the with that adventurer in it
Yeah.
from the spider.
Clear the wing out essentially.
Okay, so you guys go down to the
This?
Yep.
to there,
To the dead guy spot.
and you see two pillars that look very identical to the two pillars you had saw over there, and on the pillars it says this way to go another way.
Like, hey, this looks familiar, and I go ahead and run to the end of the hallway. I imagine I see.
Then you see your chalk mark. Yep.
Alright, so I come back down the hallway. This connects to the over there.
All right, let's go to the other one then.
Another hallway.
The other hallway. Yep.
You guys are walking down through the hallway, and you don't encounter anything. You see a door there,
Yeah.
and then hallway goes down further.
And we have no bat because we have the wolves, right?
That's a good question.
heck?
No, he's not a concentration spell, so I can bring him back.
There's 10 of us. We can just kick down doors if we got as a group. We got an hour timer. We might as well.
So the bat goes further down.
I'm assuming that wolves are getting along fine with my mastiff.
Yeah. It's just like a giant game of tag.
It seems to be a dead end.
The bat's found a dead end. That's odd. Maybe somebody wants to go down there eventually and check, but we got this door right here.
All right, is the door locked?
And you guys are there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It is not locked. On the door, it says, "Adventurers." It's a trap.
Send in the wolves.
The wolves can't open a door,
At
unfortunately.
the very least,
We'll send them in.
send the mage hand in.
I do not follow.
Mage and dog.
If you want, you could. If somebody can mage hand the door open, I'll send one wolf in.
Wolves
But
are
I
about-
can't see what he sees. I might as well send the bat
Wolves are
in.
about this big at the withers, right? That tall to the head?
That'd be really big.
I mean, for your guys' size, maybe.
So I'm gonna
In relation to the halfling.
I'm gonna hop onto the wolf.
Get a glowing halfling on a wolf.
Oh, this is good.
And one of the wolves and I go and I hop off. I use mage hand to open up the door that says adventurers.
Okay, as soon as that door is opened, just piles and piles of skulls just come pouring out of the room and just into the hallway. All these little skulls. And finally, they're pouring out. Like, Lord of the Rings, the Return of the King, they're just pouring out of this room, and then you finally see that it's just another closet, but there's had all these, like, hundreds of skulls in it.
It's full of adventures.
And
Closets are the best part.
nothing special about the skulls. They're not animated at all.
They just look like dead
Are
adventurers.
they human?
Some humans, some tieflings, some dwarves.
All the dead adventurers
Oh,
this
yeah.
guy's killed.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a funny feeling you should go down and check that dead end. That doesn't make sense to me.
Gonna grab like 5 skulls.
I was going to say, do you get a nice
I
assortment?
got time. You guys can go check the hallway out. I'm just gonna.
So I will carefully walk down that hallway with the intent of examining the end of the hall for interesting.
To roll for perception.
That'll be I should remember this by now, but that's a 10.
Okay. You get to the end, and you kind of notice. I'm just gonna open it up a little bit so you can see, but you kind of notice that you guys have been finding these secret doors like crazy. Another lined, kind of door there to the north.
So I step back down to the hall. I'm assuming we're all together.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
Or at
so-
least at the corner.
We
Yeah.
certainly haven't split the party.
So, Draco.
What?
Nothing. So it looks
So
like there's
fun.
another hidden door, and I can see it's like just like the first door we found down here. There's an outline before. So, do we want to push on through?
To the other side.
That's a break on through.
Close
There you
enough.
go.
So you're tall in real life. They're
Yes.
short in
All right.
the
So,
Oops.
so shall I mage hand and see if I can get this thing open?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm 30 feet away, and I mage hand to try to press the door open.
You open the door, and it reveals a room. In this room, you see a green copper helm with a protective visor lying on the floor. There's cobwebs on it, so it looks like it's been there a bit. And against the back wall, there is a marble riser throne, also made of green copper, covered in cobwebs. So copper throne, copper helmet.
Oh. There's a helm. You don't have detect magic at the moment, do you?
I'd have to sit down for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Alright. So shall I try to pull the helm out? We can see how well things went last time with the box.
I can cast Detect Magic at the cost of a first level spell slot. Let me do that first.
Probably.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It'd be, yeah.
Because, I mean, a throne. We want to check this place out, right?
I'd say so.
Copper crown.
Could just be the bathroom.
And we would smell that.
It'd be a porcelain throne, though.
Right.
The dwarves go with what they have. If they don't have marble, they go with copper.
I'm getting a little low on spell slots, but everybody's got a lot of good berries, so.
Did you start ominous music?
Oh, it's been kind of coming and going.
Okay.
Yeah. It plays for a while, but I think it only loops for like so long, and then it just stops, and so it wasn't a precursor to anything.
No.
It's just not one of those spontaneous, all right, roll for initiative.
We've had a lot of those tonight.
So it's, was it a 30-foot radius or something like that? 30-foot cube. No, wait.
5, 10,
Detect Magic.
15.
30-foot sphere.
And the room is about 20 feet cube.
So all I have to do is step into it.
Okay, and what are you doing?
Detect Magic.
Okay.
Do you have to step in? Well, if the room is 20 feet,
I could just stand at the door.
you can stand at the doorway and still get your 30 foot.
Okay. I'll do that then.
And I'm just trying to remember how much info they give you.
Something glows, and I think you tell me what
Right, yeah. So you
kind of magic it is.
you notice that there's nothing remarkable about the helm, but the throne is definitely magical. Some sort of, I'm not sure which kind, but
The same as the other throne.
no, this is more of like I don't know enough of the magics to.
Something would appear, maybe it's conjuration, but maybe if it's going to attack us, it's evocation.
Evocation, I want to say, is elements usually too. So like fireball, I think is evocation. Yeah, evocation's like going to be elements. Conjuration will make something. Transmutation can
Almost
change
like
property.
a mechanical.
Mechanical magic?
Yeah.
Probably transmutation.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Probably.
Well,
So it's the throne. The crown's not magic. Does the crown look like it's valuable?
it's copper. It sounds like it's bigger than the crown.
copper crown.
But the
It's a helmet, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
a helm.
We had,
Yeah.
we had the crown in the bag. It's the It's the helmet with the visor,
Yeah, it's a copper helmet, like a helmet.
But it's not magic.
but it's not magic.
But it's the same
Doesn't mean it's not.
Copper.
material as the throne.
and the same material as the helm that we got from that other room. Here. That was also
Crown?
copper.
That was a crown. Yeah, yeah,
Crown,
Yeah.
helmet,
But it's
throne.
also
yeah.
copper.
Yeah.
So there's a theme. And this was in the room with the god of invention.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a mechanical hint.
Did we have detect magic out when we did the crown?
Yeah, as what's also the statue is magical.
Okay.
Yeah,
But the crown wasn't,
correct.
and the helmet's not.
Correct.
Is there anything else we've grabbed recently that we want to check really quick?
Sure, you want to go touch the statue?
The box? What's the box glowing?
Me being me, yes, I want to go
Is the
vote
box
the statue.
magical? Oh, the box is definitely magical.
Okay. Box is glowing.
And what kind of a glow?
Guys, messed me. Hold on.
Fireball. Ugh. Ugh.
Ooh.
Is it glowing like a trap or glowing like money?
Both.
How big of
Is it money the trap?
a big phone?
Always.
That's a big phone.
It is. It's a pixel too.
This one's some kind of magic you've not felt before.
Woo!
Like deep old magic.
Woo!
Oh.
A
Whoa.
There was the necklace. There was the tankard.
Oh, tankard should be glowing, right?
The tankard is glowing. The necklace is not.
Yeah.
It's like a silver necklace.
The cup is.
Did anybody need a drink?
No.
All right. So the helm isn't magic. I mage hand it out.
Okay.
And does that do anything? Nope. All right. Well, look at this
I'm not
helm.
sitting in that throne.
A mage hand touched the throne.
Everybody's out of the room.
You mage hand touch the throne.
Yep.
A compartment opens, and a wand falls out and hits the mage hand, but then just falls onto the floor.
We still have detect magic, right?
Yeah. Is that wand glowing?
It's like kind of like something like a magical
Pick up the wand.
type of app.
With the mage hand.
Chicken.
Looks like a magical item.
Cool. I grab it. It's on mage hand. I'm just gonna.
Is the throne still enchanted?
Not anymore. No.
Oh.
Wand of Secrets.
Wand of Secrets that has 3 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges. And if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points in the direction of the nearest one. It regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. We have a secret door finder.
I just have to
Nice.
know when to use it is all.
But it
Dead
recharges
ends.
How
every
many crowns do you
so
have?
Dead ends.
nice.
Do you want the secret
It's
one?
mostly
Because you
down.
go down most of our dead ends.
Yeah.
You found every secret door so far.
Well,
Yeah.
if I'm finding them, that's the thing. I don't know if I need the wand.
Okay.
I know he's just so good.
He's just too good.
So that was all that was in that room.
Should we run quickly to the next area?
You have to run all the way back to the beginning.
So I'm gonna bring.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna zoom it back.
So it probably takes a while to get back to the first thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not too long.
I'm going to go 30.
It's like the end of Clue. We're rushing from room to room.
So you come back to this is the room that had the 3 statues in it, and where you fought Urktarl, and you guys never went further down this way, and Urktarl had come from this way out here when you guys saw him.
I kind of want to go that way.
Are you saying here?
I think we should just explore this whole wing.
Those 2 things might lead up to the same room.
There might open up a whole section over there too.
Alright.
This could just go to a stairway.
That takes you to level 2.
What is this, Diablo 3? You check everything but the first path? Yep, there's the door.
Yep.
Straight down.
So I say that if we're on the right-hand rule at the moment, so I vote that way.
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
So you guys,
It's in the bad end and we're back here somewhere.
Are we
Walk
still within the hour? Do we still have the wolves?
oh yeah. Yeah.
2
So
doors.
you come to 2 doors, and that's just the end of the hall there on the
I'll check
west
first
side.
door.
What do they call the group in a SWAT team that goes up and does the door? Opens the door. Send those guys forward.
I'm going to check the first door and
Okay.
see if I can hear anything or if it's locked or unlocked.
It's unlocked, and I'm just going to save you a little bit more time, and you open it, and there's another little hallway to another door.
No dishes this time.
Yet.
That's on Sandra
And
behind us now.
on that door, like in like vampire blood lipstick, it says Urktarl.
Who? Oh, yeah.
So I will look to see if the door is locked and if there's any traps.
It is unlocked and no traps.
Do we hear anything?
Just some beautiful music. No, you don't hear anything.
Imagine if, like, the bad mage is just below everything. He has giant hidden speakers, and he just plays the piano all the time.
We did find a storm closet. So I don't know if anything will surprise me anymore on this floor.
Alright, so I invite everybody to back up and I will mage hand the door.
Okay. And you open the door and you see what looks to be like a living quarters. And right in the middle of the room is like a round table, and there's some playing cards and some fake vampire teeth.
Are they playing D&D?
And a couple bedrolls kind of off the side. And
The
on the
actors
very
are
back
playing their
wall
vampires.
is a fresco. Yeah, but I was saying
The
like,
entire northern wall is
D&D
one
on the
large
table.
stone fresco depicting a rugged mountain, and hollowed out in little caverns contains tiny sculpted figures of dwarves. And behind the mountain is a carved ray of sunlight fanning out to the edges of the wall.
So the little dwarves, they're like figures like this?
Yeah. Like stone figures inside these little caverns.
Does the mountain look like Mount Waterdeep or?
Yep.
So that's a map.
It just looks kind of random.
Barb, Steve.
Okay.
Is there something that might indicate like a little door or something with somewhere on it?
You want to roll for perception?
Ten.
Icon looks in and says, I don't see anything.
I'm going to check for any, like, actually I can't do that. I'll check to see if there are any indoors.
There's no hidden doors, no.
Oh. Or are you tricking me?
Well, I look at the group. I like if everybody wants to back up, I'll try Mage Hand to move some of those figures and see what happens.
Sure.
I think it's just his living quarters, probably not too tiny, but go ahead.
All right. So I
Okay. You start mage handing, and the first couple of them don't move, and then all of a sudden you grab one, and the mage hand just kind of pulls it, and then it falls to the ground.
one of the figures.
Mm-hmm.
What does the figure look like?
I Mage Hand the figure to bring it into.
You bring it up, and from the front it looks like a dwarf, but when you start to turn from the side, it's jagged enough, like a key.
To a box.
So
Try to open the box with Mage Hand.
I put that figure on the table, and I take the box and I look to see if it's about the same size as the dwarf, or shape as the dwarf.
It looks like it is.
All right. Well, we may have found the key to the box.
Mage Hand!
Do we want to set these aside for the rest of the hour while we have the wolves, and go continue the crawl?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Now we've got the key in the box. We can open it wherever we want.
Snowghost is the same
Do
method.
I do a quick examination of the rest of the dwarves.
And they're all stuck in there.
All right.
Next door.
I'm going to
Alright.
listen.
Just to alleviate, like, speed this up a little bit, you go in here to a living quarters, and there's nothing in there, just some bed rolls.
I checked the next door.
And then this just goes to a dead end with no secret door on it.
Oh. I said there are no secret doors.
Correct. With your, and you didn't even have to expel a charge on the wand. So that leaves, you guys can go back to the very beginning, or you can go down to this hallway.
And finish the hallway.
I guess I finished the hallway you and I started.
Okay. So you guys start to go, and you come to
No!
a fork in the road.
When you come to a fork in the road, take it.
And so
Think of vertigo utensils I need.
the bat looks south and sees that there's another easterly way, and then some stairs kind of leading down. And then
I
this
think
just
we
keeps
still-
going further that way.
I feel like that hallway would be a dead end.
I feel like maybe back here in this secret area is the stairways down to the second level.
Yeah, but we just found the secret spot, and we still basically have all of the walls.
I don't remember
Right.
if we asked Taro if he knew where the stairs down were.
No.
We didn't.
You sent that guy to your house.
You know where to find it.
We sent
I
the
trust Sam.
we sent the knight, right? The knight like that had the note to our house, right?
What night?
The little guard or whatever that was.
Oh,
in
I don't know.
Georgia.
I don't know where he went.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to send the bat just down here to this little intersection here just to get an idea of what's coming up next.
There's a door.
Okay.
That took us to a room.
So
my-
left-hand rule again.
Sure.
What?
Okay.
Door team.
I'm the door person. I always steps in my door.
Right.
Is it unlocked? And do I hear anything? And
Hold
any
on.
traps?
1 second. So you put your ear to the door, and you do hear like very faint, distant voices. But just like muffled sounds, but you can't
I
make out what it is.
tell everyone else there are muffled sounds coming from this door. I don't know if we should go that way.
Like, I mean, it sounds very distant.
Actually, if it's very should I crack the door to see if I can see anything?
Well, we do have people with magic hands that can open the door.
I don't think it's magical. Wait, is it locked or unlocked?
You know, the one time you open the door with
It's
a
not
magic
locked.
hand, that'll be the one who'll kill you.
It's not locked.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and
Okay.
So you open the door.
Open the Draco.
The mage hand opened the big hallway door. That didn't work out so well. Well, it did, but
And you walk into the room, and in this room, up in the ceiling are a bunch of tiny little 1-inch holes, like around.
don't
And you
go.
kind of hear sounds coming from up there.
Not going in the room.
And
Spice
in the
Indiana
middle of the room, you
Jones,
see a
Temple of Doom.
wooden armor stand, but all it has on it is this faintly glowing longsword, laying on the floor, not even on the
Does it
the
look?
armor rest.
Does it look identical?
Hold on. And at the base of this is a skeletal hand and old dry blood around the skeletal hand.
So is it armor or is it an armor
There's
stand?
like an armor
where
stand,
you
like, or
put your
a weapon
armor?
stand
Uh-huh.
kind of thing. But the sword is laying on the ground next to a skeletal hand.
But the sword glows.
Yes.
Is it
Like a glowing light.
Besides it glowing, is it identical to mine?
Yes.
Does yours glow?
Are we all together?
Sure.
Sure, you guys walk in.
probably where the bat's at. Just right behind me.
I'm sure I'm back here with the bat.
I walk over into the middle of the room and
Draco? We have ways to try and move the sword. And try to avoid triggering any traps.
you're probably triggering a trap right now. Is it the person that's also in the middle of the room?
Just pick the sword up.
I'm out of the room.
Draco, would you like me to try moving the sword first?
Sure.
Because if the sword is over 10 pounds, I can't move it. So I mage hand the sword.
So the mage hand just picks up the sword, drops it back down, or
Yeah.
nothing happens to,
Brings it
to the
to me.
mage to the mage hand.
Brings it to me. Brings it
You
to
want
me.
the glowing sword, don't you?
No. No.
Alright, well. We don't have any way of detecting, because we've used magic.
Yeah.
And how long does detect magic?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I have 3 more slots of detect magic where we can ritual it.
Yeah, I mean, I could sit down and ritual it all day. If we need to do.
But that would eat up 10 minutes of wolf time.
Do you mind waiting until the wolves expire?
Well,
Well, it's got some sort of magic that's going.
Mhm.
It's just gonna be, question is, do you want to actually try to wield it without
Someone just cast light on it. Let's be real.
infinite light?
Infinite light.
Okay.
All right. Any of
I suggest putting it in a pack or something, not trying to use it though.
I have a backpack.
I think you all do. Something.
All right. We can put it in your backpack. All right. And then, but then we've got a ceiling full of holes.
Yep.
Indiana Jones Temple of Doom. I know what's gonna happen.
So I'm going to suggest that we.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Do you
Wait
want
a
the
minute.
bones?
Wait a minute. Should
I
I?
think you
Not
filled
going
that.
in that room. I got skulls. I
can-
got bones.
I can mage hand them if you want the bones.
I
Can-
got bones.
All right.
Should I go over here and perception check to see if I could see any?
There's something
So
odd
did
about
someone
the-
actually grab the sword or no?
The
Mage
mage
hand.
hand grabbed it,
Okay.
but no one's
And
touched
put
it.
it and put it in Draco's backpack.
Okay.
I'm going to suggest, since the buzzing sound is coming from the ceiling where all of those holes are.
You could try to listen harder.
Now that
I'll
you're in
do
the
it.
room.
Yeah. I'll try.
Insects.
While I'm standing there, I'll see what I can hear.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
You know, beetles.
Perception.
19, 16 plus 3.
So these look like vent shafts in the ceiling, and they actually connect to shop sellers way up above in the city. And what you're hearing is that there's just the voices carrying from this like people just talking in the shops, but it's distorted but something tiny or gaseous could crawl through them to get out of the Undermountain if they
Wait a
wanted to.
minute. We are right next to the yawning portal because. So could that be in the yawning portal?
No, it's like the shop next door.
How far away? I'm just for future reference. I'm just
Like it's like 100. You're like 120 feet down. At this,
Oh.
at
The
that
bat
point-
can't
at
get
that
in these
point.
holes or.
Well,
or
no.
Rats.
Ferrets.
It's 1 inch.
Locust.
Tiny spider type of
Ferrets.
thing.
Yeah.
I have a way out.
okay. All right. So I'm not too worried then about the sounds coming from above.
I'm going. Should I go to
I'm just
the
moving this down. You guys.
corner over there? And it just looks really
Yeah.
suspicious.
Go ahead.
Okay. I go over to the corner, see if I can see anything suspicious.
So from this side, you could totally tell that this is like the other side of what might be a secret door, but to you it just looks like a normal door.
That probably goes into this non-secret area, probably.
The area that we originally were supposed to go to. All right. Well, do we want to go
I say we jet down the
check
unexplored.
out that hallway?
Yeah.
The stairs.
Not the stairs.
No.
The long hallway.
Nobody's
Oh, okay.
voting for the stairs.
Okay, got it. So you guys walk back.
But it's good that we know that because that's a shortcut instead of having to walk all the way back here.
And whoever's waiting there for people who
But
just
we don't
arrived.
know that's a secret door.
No, we know it's a door.
Oh.
And the dungeon master said it looked like the safe side, the normal side of what is a secret door.
There you go. So you get to the end and it kind of curves off.
Bats ahead. He's up there trying to peer around the corner. Or I'm trying to peer around the corner using his eyes.
Okay. So it's a dark room. 50-foot square room with 5 pillars mortared together, but looks like human bones in these pillars.
And I don't see anything, see any movement.
Roll perception. Nope.
It looks perfectly safe.
8.
Yes. Perfectly safe.
It looks perfectly safe. Let's go. these wolves are looking long in the
My
tooth. You know what I
turn.
mean?
Yeah, well, as long as they're short, why don't we put the wolves in front?
My turn.
Okay.
What are you going to look for?
To see if it's safe.
The wolves scatter about the room.
So the wolf's sense of smell and everything finds that in these little alcoves are where are they? Two grells.
Oops.
What's a grail again?
They're like it almost looks like a brainish thing with a beak and tentacles, and they're kind of
Never
floating.
mind.
So let's roll for initiative.
6.
Really?
Okay.
Wow.
What do you got?
21.
You're good.
14.
Micah has 13.
Why?
What'd you have, Drago?
Well, it's 17.
All right. So
What are your
The
Snow-
wolves are 16.
The wolves are 16. Okay, so they're gonna go right after Drago. So we're gonna do Snow Ghost, Drago, then Wolf.
This guy right here is the best roller in the world.
I get to go last.
Turn.
Good thing you did want to go last anyway.
And then Drago, you're up.
So he can't see me. I'm right around the corner.
So now the wolves are up.
Well, the wolves that are engaged are they're going to attack. Okay. So this wolf over here, 10,
That's a miss.
and this wolf over here, that's a 13 or 13.
That hits.
What's between 10 and
5, 7.
Alright, 7 damage. This guy's- Alright, it's still looking okay though. Do I have to do a constitution saving throw or something for the wolf? Or that was something else?
Yes, DC 11 strength saving throw would be knocked prone.
It is not prone.
So this other wolf ran up or
Okay.
walked up.
Sauntered up.
So to a prone, he's got advantage.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Are your wolves just like they're kind of fake?
They're fey wolves, yeah. Ooh, a natural 20 and
Nice.
Whatever.
I put natural 20. So,
Take the gold dice more often.
yeah. 2, 4, 8, 10.
So 10 damage. And it's still prone. Alright.
So this one was unhurt, right? So this other wolf's going to come up and try to help.
Alright.
Can he squeeze through over here?
Yeah, it's diagonal.
Okay. 20.
Hot dice! Hot dice!
10.
It's 12 for that guy, and now he needs to do the saving throw too, right?
Yep. DC 11 strength.
Nope, that's a 9. They're both prone.
They're both floating brains that are down prone.
They're just down. They're laying down on the ground. D&D rules.
Yeah, he's got 40.
Yep. Shit's not in
Missed 5, 9.
Should have used that
That's a
gold.
miss.
Right.
All right, so now
Now that the wolves are all in your melee's way, sorry.
it's the Grell's turn. They're just using their action to get back up, and so now it's Griggs.
Walk. Oop.
That's it.
All
30
right,
feet of movement.
Nikon's turn.
Can I shoot past my wolf? Is that safe?
Yeah, unless you get a 1.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll go away soon anyway.
Frostbite.
Okay.
Constitution 13.
And it got a 20.
Okay.
So
Missed. Do I get half damage though?
I think not. We looked that one up, and that one was just
Okay.
good to go. So
Okay.
now Fosco.
So there. Yeah.
Snow Ghost. All the wolves are kind of like in your way.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go over here and sit down.
Alright, Drago.
You got a crossbow or something.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but the wolves are.
You can get.
I could.
You could also sit back and watch the show. The Wolf Show.
I move
Can he
that
jump over the
back. Alright, let's
If you wanted to try to, you know what? Go ahead and do athletics check to try to jump into that spot.
Okay.
Why not?
18.
Oh yeah. You jump into that. So now you're right next to that one.
Can I attack?
Yeah.
How many times? 3?
You're not. Yeah, you do your thing because that was your movement. Which one is that one?
21.
That hits.
I don't think I even get to pass. 11 damage.
Alright.
But that's it.
Still looking okay.
Because this one. Never.
Was that a miss?
No, it's a 19 on top plus 7, so that's 20.
That hits. That hits.
8 damage.
You don't have a special thing of 19s also. Is
Oh,
that
yeah, I
you?
do.
He did. That. You're right. He does. You gotta remember that. 19 is crit for you too. So go on. Go back. So what was?
Did I just get a 19?
Yeah, you just got a 19. So I'm trying to remember what was your damage.
It was 8 damage. Was my thing, but and I rolled
So
4.
4. So that would have been 4. So that would have been 8. So that would have been 12. Okay, so let me add 4. All right. So now do your third attack.
Now I can attack. 19 again.
Whoa! All right. So roll for it. You roll your damage. Yeah, you got. I forgot you had that from level 3.
Yeah. I remember somebody was doing that last time.
9 damage.
No,
Wait,
no, no. What is the roll?
10.
The roll is what? 5. So that's 10.
10 plus 4 is 14 damage.
Is he still looking okay?
Oh, that one died. Yeah. That one died. All right. So now it's the wolf's turn.
They can move out of my way.
Yeah. They're just gonna move over here somewhere. I don't know. So the 3 wolves.
Now that was sick.
They would disengage, let you guys in, but then they get attacked. They might get hurt. You know, I don't know what that. 13.
Hits. Okay, he's still doing all right.
Is he not prone? 11.
And yes, he is.
Advantage? Ooh, good thing.
Oh, that's a hit.
3,
This could be your answer.
6.
All right.
Get charged. If we ever see her again.
17.
That hits.
8.
Okay. It's definitely starting to look a little bloody. You got one more, or is that all?
That was-
three?
that's all three.
Okay, and he's prone, so he's gonna use his action to get up, and so now it's Grix's turn.
Stay down. Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Yeah. 19.
That hits.
Poor camera that can't see
6 damage.
spirit sorts of
6.
ghosts.
It's starting to look pretty bad.
If it could move, it had 10 less feet.
Yeah, Nikon.
It's like chess.
Very cool.
Yeah, frostbite. Constitution saving. Plus 3.
And 4.
Alright. Did something. 9.
Barely hanging on. Barely. But it's I mean that froze it pretty good, but it's still kind of got a little movement as it's trying to get off the ground again. Bosco.
Now I will just go ahead
I
and
got
I'll do
a bunch of GP.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
I still got
Finishing blow.
12 plus 7 is 19.
That hits.
How much GP?
And that's 1d10.
Wow.
3.
Oh, man, he is like
2,320.
5 thread.
8,500.
And that would be Snow Goat.
No, I thought we had 10,000.
Someone put my ball down. Draw my bow.
You mean I have...
Yeah, that's a 12.
under
That
5,000.
hits.
And
Plus the
was
That would be
26.
cool.
You gave me 10,000.
Oh, okay. Well, I will just change that right now.
Oh, it's a 1d8.
I was like,
Plus 3.
did you go on a shopping spree?
I did.
It's 1d8 plus 3.
Oh, I mean you killed it.
Okay.
Potions and ginormous
I figured if I needed a roll or not, I figured it was...
Nah, you save the roll. Save the roll. You might get a 20 next
I
time.
have 7,000.
And the last of the grills just dies.
Go back. Make them all.
So you get the XP.
So you two guys got the killing blow. I do all the work, and you guys still get the killing blow.
No, you don't.
I sat down. I gave you every opportunity.
You just had to humiliate me once a year.
We like humiliating you. Actually, he does. I don't.
I don't think I killed
Alright.
anything last year, the last time we played.
So this room is just there's just a few bones
never
kind of in the
done anything.
corners where they were hiding, but there's really nothing else in this room.
Alright.
Okay.
We still have the wolves. We're still within our hour.
I'd say the hour's almost up.
Should we take this as a nice back spot to camp?
Zoom
Maybe just a
out.
short rest.
So you guys are over here. I'll just put you as your overland.
How much of our second day are we into?
I mean, you guys could probably do a long rest at this point.
I kind of
Might be a good idea.
Alright, before we do that,
Yes.
I put the box in one of the alcoves. I advise everybody to back up. I mage hand my little dwarf key into the box.
Okay. You open the box opens. And inside is a deck. One would call it a deck of many things.
Oh,
Let me see.
And you attune to this box in the deck, and it tells you draw as many cards as you like, but each card you draw will have a consequence no matter what.
Draw one.
Do I have to draw now?
So you have you declare how many you want to draw.
Draw.
You could, and let's say you say 3. You could draw only one now, but within the hour you have to do the other one, and then the other one, or the whole thing disappears.
So there's the consequences, either good or bad.
Yeah, there's either something good or something bad.
No.
What's-
We don't know anything about these
You're on
guys.
that, yeah. What'd you get out of the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Are you alive?
So
We know.
I've been attuned to the box. There are
Instantly? That's dangerous. That sounds like danger to me.
Oh, this is deep magic. This is
there are a number
Dark
of cards
magic.
in here.
That's mad mage.
I have to declare how many cards I'm going to draw from the box.
50.
And within the hour, I have to draw all of them, and there might be positive or negative consequences.
But you don't have to make that declaration now, do you?
I gathered that I did.
you don't have to do that. I mean, until you declare how many cards you want, you can sit back and just keep them in the box. But now you know what it is, or you can do it now.
I think I'll hold off at least for now.
Okay.
Give it to me.
No, it
Until
won't.
he goes back home.
It won't. It won't. They're just playing cards, right? So it just.
Oh yeah, it's just a deck of cards.
Just a deck
They,
of
they,
things.
they look like that though. I mean, on the cover thing. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay, like a tarot.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yep.
Wait, what is that?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not close enough.
So it sounds like we're going to do a long rest.
Was there?
I need to send them some good berries, but other than that,
There was one other thing we were going to do. I thought,
Identify the necklace.
which we have already determined.
Yeah,
had
which
nothing.
determined was just a
Okay.
necklace. Yep.
Okay.
While he's making his good berries, I'll just set up an alarm like halfway down the hallway for us. So.
You guys are all in here,
Does
right?
anybody need to restore hit points before
I
the
do.
good berries expire?
oh, good point. Yeah, somebody could give me 8 berries.
There you go.
Well, I'm going to restore them anyway because I'm going to
Long rest.
rest. Right.
So I'm back up to.
And we get our
Full
hit dice back.
I'm
HP.
just full.
All right. So I think since we're doing a long rest too, we'll go ahead and let's wrap up the long rest so you guys are all good and going, and then we'll go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah. So we get 12 berries each.
12.
So how about that? That was an awesome session too.
Jeez.
We have cleared the level, haven't we?
Yeah, I wish I could.
Cool.
Well, cleared the half of the level.
The wing that we found, yeah.
Cleared the wing.
I'm gonna go prepare my spells.
See if I can move it. So there's the top. I mean, you guys.
Cleared so much.
If I was a gambling man, I'd say you've probably cleared just about over half of this dungeon.
The secret half.
There we go.
Not that one.
There we go. Yeah, that's about all of it right there.
Nice.
And so then you guys can. There's this way, and then this way.
Oh, and the door thing right in the middle.
What are you talking about? I was saying this way, or this way. Oh yeah, or this
Or
way.
that way.
The
So,
secret door. Yeah.
Yep.
We got the secret door and
Yeah.
the stairs down, which.
awesome time. How do you guys liking this format with the maps and everything? Does that
Yeah.
seem to be cool?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, you could bring in like the miniatures.
Like these?
No, I mean the landscape. Some guys have like landscapes they bring out.
Oh yeah.
Thousands of dollars worth of.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
So you,
I
you
still
say
have-
we need to start building the dungeon up a little bit
So
more.
I still have these kinds of things that I might pull out
Uh-huh.
now and then, depending on how detailed things are. Because this is obviously old school dungeon crawl map kind of stuff, but like for
But with fog of war.
for different, yeah, that's what I really like about it. Because can you imagine me trying to print this out and like try to draw it out and like keep track? And then what's great about this program is like close it and it keeps it that state is like open it back up and it's right in the same spot again.
Nice.
And managing the monsters too. Even if I do use the miniatures like I did, I can still manage the monsters all right in here. So I'm not like writing down stuff and doing that. Really like it a lot. All right.